Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Game 1 between the Panthers and Lightning. But first, we have to watch the first period of Leafs Sens Game 2. Let's see, where is the certain game? Okay, all these games appear to be on ESPN and ESPN2. So yeah. The Panthers, Kachuk is apparently a game time decision. So where here we go. Sens Leafs. We will watch that first period before the Panthers game starts. Green Loogie says, "Hiya, Kyle. Been MIA with work. Hope you're as pumped as we are here." Bobby Ray K says, "Let's go, Panthers." Jason Todd, Blair. Here's the Nash. All right. So that was the national anthem performance for Game 2 between the Leafs and Sens. Rosado saying hello. Let's see. The Devils are giving the Kings a good fight. We might overtime game. So Olmark and Stones are once again the goalies between the Sens and Leafs. Yeah, the weather is warm in Maryland. I see. Are we lagging? I'm seeing the low internet signal, and it's frustrating because it's kidding me. I wish the internet would just cooperate. So, yeah, the first period of Game 2 between the Sens and Leafs is underway. Yeah, get the heart medicine and alcohol ready. Is there a meteor shower? SoFlo says, "I'm working at the Iceplex right now. They should have the game on the big screen." All right.
Hey, the dogs, they need some water. We got to start making sure we're watering them every day because it's getting hot and it's
the plants.
Yeah, they're getting wilted. They need water every day now.
Olmark with a nice save. I believe that was against Matthew Nyes. Okay, so yeah, the Panthers game is not until 8:30.
Yeah.
The NHL thought it was a wonderful idea to make it impossible to see Leafs, Sens, and Panthers Lightning.
It's absolute stupidity.
At this.
All right.
Oh, what a save! I don't know how that did not go in for Toronto. Sutzla with the puck, getting bullied by 3 Leafs players. I'm wearing the Jaws Junior jersey.
Very cool. Very cool.
Eisenite says the stream stopped glitching once Jaws showed up.
Oh, it was glitching? Yeah, we've been having some weird tech issues today for sure.
Yeah. Can I tell him the story?
No, that's my intro.
Oh, okay. Apparently, the Marlins are winning at the moment, or they're at least not losing. SoFlo, I think autocorrect or talk to text gotcha. Okay, so I think last I saw the Canes were winning 2-1 against the Devils.
Gotcha.
But damn it, that game might go to overtime and we'd be in the middle of watching
right, yeah.
The Panthers.
I know. 3 at the same time. It's just crazy what they did.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, and they've done it by conference, so they've made it impossible for the people, that are fans of one specific conference to watch more than one game at a time.
Tony says you guys thought that the Oilers would not have a chance last night, but it goes to show why the Oilers should play 60 minutes, not just 20.
Yeah, I just don't know if they can play 60 minutes at that level. Reese feels good.
All right, so 16:35 to go in the first. Looks like Olmark is getting his equipment adjusted. Icy says, how are we feeling, Jaws and Kyle? My heart is pounding. Let's go, Cats.
I'm pretty chill.
SoFlo says, I wish it was a home game. Fort Lauderdale is pumped up right now.
Toronto head coach, and there's bringing the Ottawa head coach. 2 coaches that played hard, played against both of them, and both reliefs. 3-1 of these Battle Ontario series.
We're still waiting for the game to resume.
Yeah, just never seen a goalie take this long with his equipment.
Exactly. You can see some of the
Finally.
In the stands here, a little anticipation. So, little gamesmanship by Olmark there. Just slow it down a little bit, and curious to see how the Leafs respond to that here.
Strafossi says Jaws is already buzzed. That's why he isn't nervous. So Tavares now with the puck. He sends it back for...
Oh, it's in! That's in! Oh,
Morgan Riley.
there goes the. I'm gonna do this. Laptop.
No, it's just the. You be kidding. Everything is glitchy, not just the stream.
The whole thing froze up.
God, the internet sucks. There's just no reliable. Need help over there?
No, it just wasn't
Okay, I've got the game back. All right, the signal is back. So Morgan Riley strikes first for the Leafs. Jeff says John Cooper is at it again, ruining the internet. That dastardly villain. Are you coming back? James Graham says, I'm a Bolts fan. Let's have a good game, guys.
Yeah.
Sanderson. Shots by Stolar. So Brady Kachuk get high sticked. And the internet is completely.
This continues. I'm going to reboot the modem and we'll be out for 5 minutes.
Well, we've Eyes and Isis, Dominic bled. Michael says, what's up, guys? I'm nervous. Okay, so Ottawa's on the power play.
Your phone isn't down here on the Wi-Fi, is it?
No. So the Sens on the power play. Stutzla with the puck. Stutzla passes back to Sanderson. To Stutzla. Bafferson.
Oh!
Man, Stutzla was right in front, but Stolarz denied it. Hey, Blair, thank you for the 14.
Hey, thank you, Blair. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Blair.
Thank you, Blair. Much appreciated, bud.
Says, hey, Kyle and Jaws, what a start by the Leafs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once again.
Sens win the face-off, but can't hold it in the zone. Bafferson passes it to Brady Kachuk, who has it loose, but Sanderson back to Stutzla. Over to Sanderson. Bafferson.
Right there.
Cousins right there. And it's once again knocked free and cleared by the Leafs. Jake says, damn, I thought I was late. I came into the stream and hear you talking about Kachuk. False Door asks, who are we rooting for in this Leafs-Sens game?
Well, honestly, I'd like to see it be a good series, but kind of have a feeling the Leafs are going to be winning it.
James says, you look like Will Ferrell in Talladega Nights. You mean that in a good way? Which one of us looks like... Hey, Derek, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, Derek. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, bud.
Battle of Florida, here we go.
Here we go. Almost. They even got to make us wait to be the third game of the night.
Yeah. "27 seconds left on the Ottawa power play. 13:42 to go in the first. Can the Sens find a way to crack Stolars? If they can't, it's going to be a very short series. And the Leafs get another clear. Cousins sends it up ahead, but it rolls away, and it's briefly held in by the Sens. Dying seconds of the power play. Could Brady Tkachuk? Oof. Another save by Stolars. Stützle with the puck, trying to make a move. Cousins high shot. Cousins looking for a chance. Stützle tries to steal the puck from the Leafs. He nearly does. And says, I'm really hoping that you'll make it a series against the Leafs. Cousins with the puck. So Nick Cousins is playing for the Sens tonight.
Oh.
Narinamak says Ottawa can't defend the middle of the ice.
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go.
And the Leafs are going on the power play.
Cousins already in the box.
Where have we heard that before? All right, so 11:58 to go in the first. All right, so T minus 40 minutes until puck drop between the Lightning and Panthers.
This is all your fault.
Yes, James, we have been to a Panthers game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we actually went to 2 this year.
Yeah. And there was the game we went to in December of 2011, an overtime win against the Canes. And there was the 2 games we went to in December just this past year.
Yeah.
The overtime victory against the Blues, and then that awful loss to the Lightning.
Seems like upstairs bored tonight.
I guess what you need is a Red Bull. The
Oh, Red Bull.
I don't need a Red Bull for fishing.
Let's get Kyle a Red Bull. That would make for some fun. The worm's crawling away. I didn't see that.
Red Bull gives them wings.
But not so good either, dang it.
Joe Cruz asking if Matthew Tkachuk is in.
Now they're saying game time decision.
Those are the series situations as we stand. Carolina leading New Jersey tonight, trying to go up 2-0 on the Devils. Here it's Toronto up 1-0 and leading 1-0. Here in game 2 now. 5 forward power.
Yes, the game is at 8:30. Right now we are watching the first period of Sens and Leafs. And the Leafs are on the power play. Nice, Matthew Tavares, Marner, and Nylander.
This could get ugly.
Nylander over to Marner. Good defensive play, but it goes right back to Nylander. Nylander is slowly moving it. Now it goes to Marner. Matthews.
Oh,
no,
geez.
excuse me, Tavares, and that was...
Yeah, this series is blech.
Eric says there's no Tkachuk according to George Richards.
Really? Well, then he's not healthy.
Let's see. It bounced off of Jensen. That is a Tavares goal. It bounced off of Ullmark, off of Jensen, and in. Wow. Are you able to confirm that, Dad? Are you looking
George Richards saying it. I don't want to mess with the computer.
So the Leafs already have a 2-0 lead, and we're not even halfway through the first. Sens, this is getting really sad. Lawden. I'm waiting for the Sens to show any kind of grit or tenacity.
No, man. This is not the team. Did they really say no Tkachuk? That means he's really still hurt. Guess it's a good thing we got Marchand. I mean, if it's really nip and tuck that close, the dude's not ready, Kyle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. David is not seeing Chucky news anywhere. So maybe Eric is doing a little bit of trolling.
Maybe he's trolling. I don't know.
Trey also cannot find anything saying Tkachuk is out. Owl says the Panthers called up Puljujärvi, but that doesn't make sense. He's suspended. He can't even play the first couple of games.
He has to be at the NHL level for the suspensions to count. So he can't be at the AHL and miss 2 NHL games. He has to be on the NHL roster for 2 games for the suspension to actually count 2 games.
I see.
At least that's how it was explained to me.
Mythical Riz thinks Chucky would need 2 broken arms in order to miss this game.
That's what I was thinking. Somebody must have broke his sternum again.
The broadcast for this game just mentioned Tkachuk being a game time decision. So it is still a 2-1 Hurricanes lead over the Devils at the end of the second period. Dana says, I don't see where George said Chucky is not playing. Okay, so if Dana can't see it,
Right.
James says, whatever Florida teams you guys like. Well, we're South Florida sports fans. He was born and raised in Miami.
Yeah.
So he forced me to be a Dolphins fan.
No, that's not my fault. That's my grandmother's fault. We already had this story.
So it's Dolphins, Marlins, and Heat. Tony says the NHL is cracking down on players on LTIR, so Evander Kane and Matthew Tkachuk are being treated the same way so they're not hurt. They favored Mark Stone when Vegas won the Cup in 2023.
Right. I mean, I have a hard time actually believing that all this time and it just magically becomes a game time decision right now. It's like they got to be playing mind games. Because, come on now.
Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Everybody loves the 19. Sometimes it's just not about what you get, it's about loving the deal. It's just made for you. It's an IG Burning Florida deal. Everybody loves that Burning deal. New cameras for just $249 a month or new RAV4s for just $299 a month.
Dana says he's in.
Okay. All right. Well, if he's in.
Back here in Toronto, Travis Green's with us now. Travis, how do you
Yeah, finally, right?
I'm going to talk quickly. They get a lucky bounce goal. We had a lot of good looks already. Probably unfortunate that we're down two, but we just got to keep playing our game. Sounds good. Good luck. All right, guys. Senators swept the regular season series. They won the lead 7-3. But now Toronto has outscored Ottawa in this series 8-2. Very similarly, four-step fired across. One was off a skate blade and one went off his own dude for Hallmark. And you know what happens? When you get to the net.
Trey says, so I found it and there's a giant asterisk. Richards posted a picture of a printed post roster and Tkachuk isn't listed, but he's written on it in pen.
I get it.
So 7:51 to go in the first period between the Sens and Leafs. Sens needs to answer.
That's what we said all last game.
Well, they really have to now. I don't know if they can rally back from a two-game deficit. I guess the only good news for the Sens right now is that the series will be headed to Ottawa after this game.
Right.
Tavares with the puck.
I just didn't see Ottawa just like laying down like this. I know Leafs are good, but like Ottawa's just not. Is that the only move they have? Is stupid shit after the whistle?
So
What's that, tomorrow?
tonight,
Tonight, 11 o'clock, bro.
tomorrow at 7 is Game 2 of Montreal,
Right.
Washington. Game 3 of Dallas and Colorado at 9:30, and Game 2
Kings
between
and Oilers.
Kings Oilers. Okposo has no words of encouragement for the Panthers today on his tweet. Braden Holmes says, "Go Lightning." James says, "Are you confident in the Panthers' playoff run, or do you have concerns?"
I'm relaxed about it. You know, we won the cup. We're not going through the hell we were going through last year with Fluffy. Like I can't help but be relaxed this year about it and just enjoying it for what it is. That said, as soon as we start screwing up in game 1, I'll be yelling and screaming at the TV.
Yeah. Five and a half to go. Sens once again the lead shots, but are down by multiple goals. I mean, I don't even know what the Sens strategy is here, trying to dump and chase.
I think they're just having a hard time finding their game.
Chris says, "Jaws, Kyle, how we feeling?" Oh, it's a turnover. Oh, it's right in front. Jensen!
Oh,
man.
I thought it was going in too.
Man, that would have been hilarious.
We're doing good, bud.
Hungry Xenomorph says hello. Nice shot saved by Olmark. Eric says, "You guys are funny." This is not icing. Stolar's forced to play the puck in the corner, and the Sens cannot take advantage. Dominic says, "This is awesome to say. Instead of let's win the cup, let's keep the cup."
Let's keep the cup. I like that. Yeah.
Good Lord, the Leafs are just completely dominating the Sens at this point. I can't change my bracket now.
Did you pick Ottawa?
I picked them in 7.
Ooh.
I was just waiting for the Leafs to inevitably choke, which could still happen.
I think I agreed with you on the 7, but I think I picked Toronto. But Ottawa better wake up.
Colin says Kachuk is on the ice.
Okay. All right.
Icing by the Sens.
You missed his turn at the pinata because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
You know, Bucci, right now, you viewers, if you're the Sens, there's so much time remaining in this game. You can't afford to be down in the Dolphins and hang your heads. That's where experience comes into play. Somebody on the bench, boys, we're okay, we're good. Let's go, next shot, next shift. They need a jolt of energy on the bench right now.
Yeah, the Sens can't be given up already. it's merely a 2-goal deficit with two more.
Yeah, certainly there's plenty of time. It's just they're just really struggling to find their game. I mean, look, they're just like lollygagging around a little bit. It's not.
I mean, what are they even doing there? Get some physicality going. Activate on defense.
Hold the goalie. Something. That was a joke.
The third line in game one. It's a very good line for the Leafs. Pinto, Craig, Amadio.
How about clear the zone? How about we start there, Kyle?
Yeah.
Aye.
Or spend more than 5 seconds in the offensive zone. Just a comment. What happened to my Rangers?
Our bad. That's our bad.
It was a soap opera.
Yeah.
Urinating tree feasted on the all my Rangers.
Isn't it odd the teams that we faced in the second and third round of the playoffs last year didn't even make the playoffs this year?
Yeah.
Ottawa, this is just bad. They are getting bullied. Look, Toronto built a team this year to try to beat the Panthers. Ottawa or Panthers late. You know what I mean? And there goes the internet again.
When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and
It had been
unlimited
good for a
data
while
from
there.
Straight Talk. More ways to connect.
Yeah.
More reasons to share. And when you spend less with
Of
Straight
course, the connection tries to drop
Right,
the closer we get to the Panthers.
right.
Talk, switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Okay, 1 minute and 4 to go in the first between the Sens and Leafs. Yeah, glitching again.
Yeah.
Bafferson, bad angle shot.
Jesus, he's just sitting there with not showing that.
Jesus. The Leafs are just winning every puck battle. Okay. And the Sens commit another icing. .6 to go in the first.
What time are we at? 8:15.
Yeah.
Yeah. When this is done, I gotta go do my pregame.
Yeah.
Panthers.
Save by Olmark.
Better not do anything stupid here. 3-0 is a whole other ball club.
When this first period is over, I'll switch over to it's the third period now of Hurricanes and Devils. So I can watch some of that before the Panthers and Lightning start. Hey, Jeff is a new member.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, bud.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Much appreciated.
Sean asks, Kyle, will my Panthers win tonight? So 25.7 to go. Jim in Florida says Olmark is 3-7, giving up almost 4 goals a game in the playoffs.
Yeah.
The smart money was on Toronto.
Yeah.
Trey says Emily Kaplan just officially announced Kachuk is in.
Okay, finally.
BB Bill says, hey boys,
Hey, bud.
let's do it tonight.
How you doing, Bill?
Hungry Zoomorph says Anderson is standing on his head to keep the lead for the Canes. Really good period so far. Well, in 17 seconds, I'll get to switch over to that. If the clock would stop
Right?
stopping. Traces with Barkov is. I'm kidding. Dietrich says, cheers, Panthers fan. Who was the last one to score a goal against the Lightning?
I don't know.
Come on, Sens. Why don't you make it a 1-goal deficit before the end of the first? To the net. And it's
another stop.
Stopped by Stolars. So just under 8 seconds remaining. Plenty of time to get the one-timer if the Sens win the face-off. Shanso says it was Marchand's while laughing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
The Canes just hit the post. Oof.
All right, we finally done with this period? Okay. All right.
Finally. Now I will switch over to Canes and Devils for however much time is left. There's at least 12 minutes. 12 minutes until Panthers and Lightning starts.
Introducing the bold and caliente cantina chicken menu from Taco Bell. Here for a limited time.
Goals, Mom. Tucked in or out?
In for the wedding photos. Out for the dance.
Yeah.
The Panthers lines are the same.
Oh, sure.
Cade says, looking forward to this, although I hate the first round. Nioi Kovia asks, how many games do you guys think the Tampa Panthers series will be? I'm going to say 6. Yeah, the third line has to produce goals. Anderson is balling out right now. And the Hurricanes are on the power play with 10:47 to go in the third. No, God damn it. Don't glitch out on us. Svechnikov tried for the short side. So New Jersey has to kill this penalty, to say the least. Hischier able to kill some time. If the lines are the same as I suspect, Marchand is going to be on the third line with Luosterainen and Lundell. And I think the lines are going to be... The lines are... You know, it's Barkov, Reinhardt for Hagee, Bennett, Kachuk. Who's the Bennett, Kachuk? Why can't I think of the third guy on the second line? Bennett. Pesci with an important block. A Samo, that's the guy. So yeah, top line for Hagee, Barkov, Reinhardt. Second line, Bennett, Kachuk, Samo. Third line, Luosterainen, Lundell, and Marchand. Fourth line, I believe, is Boquist, Sturm, and Rodriguez. So, approximately looks like Carolina's offside with 8:20 to go in the third period. Beck says, "What up, my dudes?" Dee says, "Hey Kyle, let's go Cats." Yeah, let's go Cats. All right. Trey says, "Remember in Moneyball when Brad Pitt trades Carlo Pena so that Star-Lord has to play first base? We need to trade Mackey so we get our goon line." JC says, "We should have Greer and Gadjo in this game." Well, here's the fun part. We don't.
So I was in the middle of telling them a story about the water, the intro, and the water softener kicked on. I had to start. I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
I can't even tell the story about what happened today.
Yeah.
Today, I'm an even better version of myself, and I know the best is yet to come. When was the last time
Jacob says, "Let's freaking go."
in a bowl or on a plate with hearty steak and big shrimp, mixed with fresh veggies, cooked in a wok over a roaring flame? Speaking of food,
James asks, "What are the game time snacks that we prepare?"
we ask because
Well,
we can.
Well, at the moment, we really only have the. I made a bunch of pancakes this afternoon. Are we supposed to have pancakes at some point later?
After the first intermission, yeah.
But only the one time, right? Not after every intermission. So 8:20 to go in the third period between the Hurricanes and Devils. Hurricanes still leading 2-1. Devils hoping that they can even this up. So puck drop for Florida Tampa is actually not until 8:48 Eastern. So that means there's still 23 minutes to go. You hear that?
I heard it. That's fine. Kind of expected that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Be right back.
Beck says, "No. Keep teasing us." Jeff is calling for a 4 overtime game against Tampa tonight. Carolina's 19-0 all time when leading at any point against the Devils in the playoffs. JC says whoever made these schedules need to be taken out back and dealt with. Hischier shot is blocked. Damien says, "I'm calling a game-winning Chucky goal." I think Ophie might be the only player allowed to come in clutch to that extent for his team. Ophie scoring first for the Caps and then scoring his first playoff overtime goal in his career. after breaking the regular season goals record. I'm pretty sure Hollywood would reject the script as being too unrealistic. Hungry Zimor says Marchand will have 16 game-winning goals these playoffs just to rub it in the Bruins' face. Jeff says, I still can't believe someone broke the goal record. I thought anything Gretz did was untouchable. Let's see. How many overtimes today? Not sure. Less than 7 minutes to go in the third period. Devils still looking for that game-tying goal. Let's see. The puck is right there. Oh, what a shot! I don't know how that did not go in for the Devils. Wow. Markstrom made the save. Who do you think scores the first goal? I'm going to say Sam Bennett. Kate says either Bennett or Samoskevich. Yeah, that second line is probably going to be deadly for the Panthers, especially since Tkachuk is going to be on it. David picking Rhino. Yeah, Rhino's always a good bet. Let it be Chucky to piss everyone off. Strafossi says Marchand. Reinhardt or Barkov gets first power play goal. Yeah, that's one thing the Panthers have to do is not take penalties. So we are at 4 minutes to go in the third periods between Canes Devils. Canes looking to take a 2-0 lead in the series. Devils hoping to maybe send this to overtime. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Unbelievable. David asks, are they not starting our game until this one is over? They're starting that game. They're starting the Panthers game. Puck drop is 8:48. Jarvis was right in front, and Markstrom denies him. Let's see.
So many orders, we'd staff up.
I Huff Paint says, where can I watch this? The Panthers game will be on ESPN, so if you've got Fubo or access to ESPN on like satellite or cable, you're good. You're welcome. Hello, Winnipeg Jets fan from Launceston, Tasmania. All right, so Kachuk out there in warm-ups. It's beautiful. True says, yo, let's freaking go. Hey, True. So I'm watching the last few minutes of the third period between the Canes and Devils. Yeah, Chucky is back. So again, puck drop for the Panthers and Lightning is at 8:48.
Still gotta wait 5 more minutes before I can record in there. The wash off just won't quit. I'll get 5 more minutes.
Yeah, you've got about 14 minutes.
Yeah, so I'll give it a few more minutes because it's just not stopping. It's filling up. It's taking forever.
Kate says, I don't want to jinx it, but oh my gosh, the Jets are not choking.
Yeah. So far, they're not. Now, you know what other channel it's going to be on?
Yeah. It will be somewhere on Fubo. I can just flip real quick.
Okay.
Time is just running down. Eventually, the Devils are going to have to pull Markstrom.
Right.
Shot blocked. A Winnipeg Jets fan from Tasmania. Thank you for the 2 Australian.
Thank you.
Thank you. He says, I'm Florida Panthers fan. My
Very
girlfriend is a Jets fan.
Gotcha. Much appreciated, bud. Is it empty?
No,
they left them in, huh?
Well, they.
No, I mean they don't have a chance now.
Okay.
I mean 2-1, and it's a tough way to go down 2-0 with your goalie in the net. There he goes.
There goes Markstrom. But the Canes might be able to get the clear. No, they do not. Held in.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Timo
He had
Meyer.
it wide
Are
open.
you kidding me? Meyer had a beautiful chance and completely whiffed the shot. Oh, come on.
The net was wide open. The game was tied.
Let's see.
Loose in front again.
Loose in front. It will be blown dead with 44.3 to go.
Oh, my God. I'll turn it back on when I stand up.
Meyer. Oh, it bounced on him, and he misjudged where the puck would be. Henderson says, hey, fellas, let's freaking go, Bolts. That was a bouncing puck. It bounced at the worst possible time for the Devils. And the Hurricanes crowd is waving those towels. Blair says, let's go, Leafs. And I have to assume that a timeout has been called. Yeah. Sheldon Keefe takes the timeout with 44.3 seconds left. Kazuma says, I feel it's a must-win tonight. I don't know if we can split the series if we lose.
Well, just split. Either way, I'm comfortable with it. Remember, no Ekblad. Chucky's in, so.
Trey says, got the belt on my shoulder, ready to go.
There we go.
Should have a ring on my pinky, but Eric is a terrible middleman.
What did I do?
Dennis says they're delaying the start. Henderson says discipline is the key to the series. If one team starts losing that battle, it'll be game over. 44.3 seconds left in the third between the Devils and Canes. Devils needs to tie the game, but instead it will be an empty netter for Seth Jarvis.
Dang. All right, let me go try to record this again for the last time tonight, hopefully.
Just turn on the laptop.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh my God.
James says goal. Derek says I picked Canes in 5. Funny, I picked that too. The Devils unfortunately are just down too many men to really make this a series. Hungry says, good, I won't have to switch feeds. Yeah. So, as time winds down, the Canes will win Game 2 3-1 against the Devils and take a 2-0 series lead against the Devils. Rosado says, time to age 10 years again. So coming up next is Panthers versus Lightning, Game 1. Jeff says, I swear Game 7 Oilers almost killed me.
All right, Mike, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody, to Tampa, Florida. The fans streaming into Amalie Arena for Game 1 of this Eastern Conference first-round series. The Florida Panthers and the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the battle of
So approximately 7 minutes to go until Panthers and Lightning, Game 1. Yeah, the Battle of Florida is going to be epic. Yeah. We are so close to the start of Game 1 between the Lightning and Panthers.
The Florida Panthers, the defending Stanley Cup champions, will have Matthew Tkachuk in the lineup tonight. He hasn't played since he was injured in the championship game of the Four Nations face-off.
So again, for those of you who are arriving late up, Matthew Tkachuk is in the lineup. And I believe the projected lines are Verhaeghe, Reinhardt, Barkov, Bennett, Tkachuk, Samoskevich, Luosterainen, Lundell, Marchand, and Rodriguez, Sturm, Boquist. Although I'll have to double check that fourth line. Check. Yeah, Chucky is playing, and yeah, let's stay out of the box.
Meanwhile, the Tampa Bay Lightning in the playoffs for the 8th straight year. That is the franchise record. They are the highest scoring team in the National Hockey League this season.
Dennis says Boquist. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. The fourth line is correct. Doobie says go Bolts. Someone tell me what the defensive pairs are. Yeah, we need to keep our composure against the Lightning. Kate says, let's go Panthers. Yeah, of all the series, to be the last one to get underway in the first round, they picked Lightning Panthers. Okay. All right. I think I should probably go use the restroom now. Trey says it's called being a headliner, Kyle. I'll be right back, folks.
Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every area to stay in your cycle. Track in your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
You're watching the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN, presented by Geico. From Amalie Arena in Tampa, the Tampa Bay Lightning playing host to the Florida Panthers. These two teams have combined to win 3 of the last 5 Stanley Cup championships, held by Tampa Bay last year.
All right. And this spot behind me on the couch, that's just where it's worn. It's worn. This is a leather couch. So that's where the surface has been worn off because of all the times I've sat in this position.
All right, you ready?
So I think the anthems are about to start.
Okay.
Dennis says the defensive pairs are Forsling Jones, Mikula Kulikov,
Yep.
Belinsky Schmitz.
Yes. Okay. All right. Okay.
Please welcome the United States Central Command Honor Guard. And we're honored to be joined by a member of the greatest generation who enlisted in the Marines at 17 and fought as an infantryman with the 6th Marine Division in the invasion of Okinawa during World War II. In 45. He's one of 4 brothers who served during the war and joins us tonight at 98 years young. Tampa Bay plays off against the
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Now let's sing loud and proud with the voice of Bolt Nation. Retired U.S. Air Force Technical Sergeant Sonia Bryson Percy. She performs our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave over land and up the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Let's do the thing. Okay.
So do we fist
All
bump?
right. Yeah. There we go.
All right. The wait is finally over. Starting in nets tonight, Sergei Bobrovsky, who had a 2.44 goals against average and a 906 save percentage in the regular season, and went 1-1-0 versus the Lightning. And there's Vazzy, 2.18 goals against average, his career best, and a 921 save percentage. Yeah, let's do this.
All right. Oh, 82 freaking games plus 3.5 days of playoffs later.
Yeah,
Finally.
here we are.
Let's
Bark.
see if we got which team shows up. Which team is the real Panthers?
Yeah. Barkov against Barkov against Point in the face-off circle.
Did you just say Stamkos?
Hey, it's an easy mistake.
I know, I'm playing with you. It's just I didn't catch it. I'm like, oh my God, no. We wish.
So puck already out of play. James Graham says that's a packed house. Go Bolts.
Yep.
All right, so Barkov in the circle against Point, who gets tossed, which means now it's... Who is that? Okay,
All right.
Forsling with the puck. He sends it up ahead towards Barkov. The puck doesn't get very far, though, before it's sent back the other way. Hey, Jason Todd, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Jason.
Says,
Thank you, buddy.
Let's freaking go, Cats.
Thank you, Jason.
Claw out a W and take the series leads.
Let's go.
Reinhardt pursues the puck. Vazzy plays it away from him, and it's sent back to Jones and Forsling. Jones behind the net decides to give it away to the Lightning.
Well, it's just call him Ekblad.
Forsling able to get the clear over to Reinhardt and Verhaeghe. Barkov tries to reach it behind the Lightning nets. Now Hedman collects it, pass is deflected, but does reach
Mikla.
Goncalves. That's number 93.
Conclaves. Goncalves. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how that's pronounced.
Kulikov tried to get the clear, but the puck goes right back to him. The puck is just stuck along the corner. Now Lundell will finally reach it, and it will roll out of the zone and will not be icing. Thank goodness. Hedman with the puck. He sends it into the neutral zone, and then I believe that was dumped in by... There's Matthew Tkachuk.
Tkachuk already fell.
Forsling Tkachuk was right in front. Bennett's unable to hang on to the puck, and the Lightning will leave the zone. That's Cirelli. Takes a sharp angle shot, and Bob makes his first save of the game. 18:02 to go in the first. David Lonsway says, "Here we go. Cheers from Finland." Hey, MJ, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you,
He says, "Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and Jaws and Kyle, and welcome to the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs. The journey to repeat title starts now. Let's go, Panthers. Go, Panthers, go. Bring the magic back."
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, brother.
Yeah. Hello, a Mercs fan. All right, so Sturm tries to reach the puck, and he does. It rolls over to Vazzy.
Oh.
Rodriguez falls down, but Schmidt collects the puck. Now Rodriguez, I believe that shot was deflected. Sturm plays the body, but not the puck. Yeah, I wish we could hear Randy and Goldie. Let's see. Lightning will just hang on to the puck, as I presume both teams went for changes. Let's see. Reinhardt takes a swipe at the puck. Now for Hagee, playing the forecheck.
Did he? No.
He nearly retrieves the puck. Now Lilleberg over the point.
Somebody sort this out.
Kucherov had a shot.
Yeah, we don't want to be doing that, boys.
Barkov with the puck now behind his own net. Barkov will just leave it for Samaskevich.
No, Balinskis.
No, Balinskis. Balinskis with the puck. He passes it to Schmidt. The puck stalls at the blue line. Lightning retake it. Now it's Cernak who sends it up ahead. Bob plays it over to the corner. Bennett will get the puck. And it's Samaskevich trying to pass to Bennett. Bennett!
Yeah!
Oh,
that was beautiful. Holy crap.
I called it. I predicted Bennett would get the first
Did
goal.
You? Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Holy crap, that was beautiful.
Holy shit. What a beautiful goal. With 16:16 to go.
Yes, Samo.
Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 5. Yeah, Benny.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, bud. Look at that freaking pass.
What a pass
Samo.
by Samo and Bennett.
Holy crap.
Yeah, Bennett for the puppies. He's still doing that thing to help the puppies during the playoffs. Woo!
Whoa.
What a way to set the tone.
What an insane. Oh, here we go.
That's Marchand trying to pass to Luosterainen, but the puck bounces away.
Damn. All right.
Yeah. We just need to play smart, not take any penalties. Lundell, the puck bounced over him.
Is that MJ? Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ, for the 2
Thank
goal.
you,
Bennett's goal of the game so
Holy
far.
crap.
1-0 leads.
Thank you, MJ. In front again.
In front again, Lundell tried to do something. Luosterainen pursuing the puck, but it will be the Lightning. Lundell with more pressure along with Luosterainen. Lundell being held.
Yes. Hey, buddy. Yep. Yeah.
So Let's see. That's Rodriguez. Puck stalls. Points now with the puck. He's looking for a shot.
Save.
Bob deflects it aside. Sturm able to pass the Boquist and get the clear, but not much past center ice. Now Sturm trying to defend along with Mikkola. Rodriguez,
I can see, is just going to be a wrecking ball.
That was Perbix with a shot. Kulikov over to Sturm, but it goes back to Perbix.
Just settle it down.
Rodriguez able to get it into the zone. He passes.
Oh!
That was
going in.
That was Reinhardt in the middle of the change from fourth to first line. Now it's the first line for Hagee trying to reach the puck. For Hagee, pressured, Perbix might steal it, or Hagel. Hagel tries to get the puck past the Panthers.
Forsling. What was that?
And the Lightning get the clear. Now Forsling has to defend.
Yep. There we go.
Reinhardt with the puck. He will just send it over to Forsling. Forsling. That's Seth Jones. He has Barkov. Barkov will send it up ahead in an attempt to get it to Jones or to Verhaeghe. Now the Lightning send it back to center ice, but Balinskis and Jones are there.
Just every once in a while, remind me to breathe.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot.
Balinskis.
It's been a long season.
Yeah.
Not like this.
So we dump in. Samoskevich denied a chance to reach the puck. Balinskis in the corner with him. Samo tied up. Can Cernak get the clear for the Lightning? He does not. We're still working for it, and now it'll be most likely Nick Paul. No, it is still held in briefly by the Panthers. So Bob will play the puck. Now it's Schmidt up ahead to Marchand. We do get it. Marchand shoots, saved by Vazzy. Luosterainen can't hang on to it.
Come on, Luosterainen. We need you better, man.
Gergensen sends it in. Mikkola, there's no penalty called. Luosterainen gets the clear.
Here we go. Can we get
it's Marchand and Lundell. Marchand has to peel back. He ran out of room. He sent it towards the net. Luosterainen couldn't do anything with it. Kazuma says that's the most energy I've seen from these cats in a long time.
Yep.
Hell yeah. 12:22 to go in the first. Sturm trying to get it up ahead. I don't know if we were on side. Anyways,
I think I get what we're going to do with the fourth line.
What?
Instead, we're going to use the fourth line's energy and speed to burn the other teams out.
I see.
Instead of getting physical with them, we're gonna come at you with 4 lines of speed instead of just 3.
Rodriguez snaps it wide.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
Exmund says, "Let's go." There's a the linesman gets hit with the puck on the dump in. Stoppage of play at 11:47 to go. I hope the linesman is okay.
He ain't looking so okay. He's on a bad day right now. Boy. Yeah, I think that's what Maurice is doing.
Eric Verland, TJ Luxmore, the referees, not sharing working lines with Igor Suchanik.
So Kucherov dumped in, and that's
it bounced off
the glass and hit the puck directly in the center of the back.
Yeah.
It hit him right in the numbers. Ouchies. So 11:47 to go in the first. I believe this is going to commercial.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just looking. I'm getting to the chat. It's just I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi, so it's taking a hot minute.
Yeah.
Because you never know what life is going to surprise you with at 90 miles per hour. You've got this, Glenn.
Come on, load.
It's 4 a.m. where Yari is.
Yikes.
Chris says, Jaws, Kyle, how we feeling?
Right now, we're good. Long game.
Yeah.
Hey, man, what the heck is a thermodynamicist?
Thermodynamicist studies energy and heat transfer.
Hey, man, explain thermal.
Yeah, both teams have a lot of energy, that's for sure.
It optimizes fuel efficiency.
Exactly.
Nice to meet you, sir. Can't wait to pick your brain about the transition from liquid fuel to hybrid propellants.
What? I sell insurance. What? I'm kidding. I'll tell you all about it.
I think Chucky's taking short shifts right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
LL says both teams are playing very quick.
Yeah.
You could almost say it's a lightning pace. So here we are.
You're on, Emily.
Emily,
hello.
Welcome back to Tampa. Now that Kachuk got injured early at Four Nations tournament, but neither he or the Panthers have any issues with how Team USA handled the injury or regrets her playing in that championship game. Kachuk's got doctors outside
Dietrich says, dang it, Kyle, that dad joke. All right, so Vazzy leaves it for his teammate. Let's see. Hagel collects the puck and will send it up ahead. That is Sorelli trying to chase it down. He is pressured. Cernak can't hold it in. The drop back isn't quite successful. Now Mikkola collects, dumps in. It rolls around the boards to Marchand, who sent it out by himself.
You must have thought somebody was at the point. Let's try this again, guys.
Yeah. Oh, it's left right there for Marchand, and then he whiffs.
Oh, you whiffed.
Damn it. To be fair, I don't think Marchand was expecting the puck to just go right to him with no one around for miles. Damn it. Now Marchand dumps in. It will go over Vazzy's glove. Let's see. Lundell with the puck. And now the Lightning collected. Be sent up ahead. Seth Jones over to Forsling. Forsling will just hang on to it as the lines change. Bennett can't hang on to it. Samo tries to collect it. Offsides. 10:16 to go.
Marchand is active.
Marchand was right there. Although Vazzy was prepared, I think
you're saying Nick Paul got a stick on it or something? No, that's the goal.
All right, so 10-16. The shots have only been 3-2 in favor of Florida. It feels like there's been a lot more. Okay, so Hagel can't hang onto the puck, but it'd be Kucherov trying to center it. Mikkola can't quite get that clear. It's sent over, but points can't collect it in time. Hedman tries the one-timer.
Come on, get this under control, guys.
It looks like we are going on the penalty kill.
PK. What do we do now?
So delayed penalty.
The only thing we cannot do.
Bennett gets the touch. Adonis says, I want to run through a brick wall. And of course it's
going to give it to really? Roughing? Are you kidding me?
So, right there.
Oh, that is such a weak-ass call. Come on. That's garbage. That is weak. Good Lord. Oh, we're going to start this now, Internet? Start your shit. You got to kill this off.
Yeah.
When was the last time you had a real
So we have to kill a penalty. Now would be an excellent time to get our first shorthanded goal in a
When's our
gajillion
next shorty?
tries. We got 200 people watching us at the moment.
Much appreciated. Yeah, Reinhardt shorty time. I agree.
Member Donna's been a member for 2 months.
Hi, Donna.
Says show that like and subscribe button. Some love. Thank you.
Thank you all. Dang it. Kind of roughing like that. Come on, man. Hey, thank you, Jake.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you, bud.
two.
Yeah, positive energy.
Positive energy.
All
yeah.
right. All right. All right. It's going to be a long 2.5 months.
So the Panthers and Lightning in head-to-head meetings each have 80 wins in the last 168 games with 8 ties. So Kachuk in the box, 2 minutes for roughing, 9:35 to go in the first. So I wonder who our what our PK unit is going to look like.
Ryan and Jones.
Sturm and Forsling.
Sturm and Forsling. Okay.
So top defensive pair, and then Luosterainen and Sturm. Well, this is the exact reason we traded for Sturm.
Yes.
So he could kill penalties for us. Point over to Kucherov, back to Hagel. It rolls to Hedman, now to Hagel. Sturm trying to break that up. Hedman passes to Gensel. Back to Hedman at the blue line. Hagel. Back to Hedman. Back to Kucherov. Shot blocked by Luosterainen. Oh no, Hagel is right in front. Bob with the save. And Sturm will get the clear.
There we go. Get the second unit on.
Gensel passes backwards to Kucherov, leaves it for Point. Points to Gensel, over to Kucherov, back to Hedman.
All right, good.
Shot past to Hagel, did not connect.
Come on, why not? You need to get to that puck.
Kucherov to Gensel. Kucherov at the circle. He chooses to pass to Gensel at the side of the net. Back to Kucherov. Back to Gensel. Bob with the save.
Didn't get it all. We got lucky there.
41 seconds left on the penalty kill. 8:15 to go in the first.
All right, come on. Win a draw, get it clear. That's the thing, man. If you're going to go after Cooch like that, he's going to find the open dude.
Hey, Henderson, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Henderson.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Says, love from enemy territory. I may talk some nonsense this series, but it's all in fun.
Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, bud.
Ottawa finally scored.
Oh, my God.
Congratulations. Cirelli trying to collect the puck. It goes to Radish and Gord. Gord along the boards. Now Paul, that puck will roll to Marchand, who gets the clear.
There we go.
Less than 30 seconds to go in a kill. 8 minutes to go in the first. Radish crosses his own blue line, dumps in. That puck will roll over to Gord. Marchand behind the net. Cirelli over to Paul, who takes the shot out of play with 10 seconds left on the PK. Brady apparently scored for the Sens. 7:44 to go in the first. Hedman gets the puck Over to Kucherov.
Oh, no!
Gensel.
No! Ah, damn it.
Gensel gets the power play goal to tie it.
It's the one thing we can't do, man. What a... Damn it.
So, Gensel was just right there.
Bubba got to stop that shot, man. He made the save, and then...
So, Lightning tie it.
Damn it.
Let's see. We have to stay out of the penalty box.
Well, you know, if the refs are going to call silly-ass, weak freaking calls like that, I mean, that was just a normal-ass playoff hit.
So, Schmidt should be able to reach that. Panthers will not get the clear. Are you kidding? You needed a little more hustle on that. Oh, no, it's right in front.
Shit.
Gensel had another chance. Could we clear our own zone, please? Now Tkachuk will finally settle the puck down. And we send it to the neutral zone, but we were in the middle of a change. Chernak, shot saved by Bob. Now it's Point with the puck. He gets it taken away. Barkov through center ice. He enters the zone. He passes to Reinhart, but Reinhart can't hang on to it. Yeah, Tampa woke up.
Yep.
6:05 to go in the first. .605 to go in the first. Reinhardt in the face-off circle, but he gets tossed. So Barkov now in the circle against Nick Paul. The Lightning have had the last 11 shot attempts of the game. I assume some of that has to do with the power play.
Yeah.
So Paul shot blocked. Paul sends it around for Hagee. Doesn't quite reach it. Now Cernak will probably get that puck. He does. It rolls around for Hagee. The Lightning whiff on the pass, but it still ends up on Paul's stick. Barkov and Forsling trying to win that battle on the boards. Reinhardt will finally lift it out of the zone.
Yeah.
The Lightning have pretty much twice as much offensive zone time as us. Kulikov plays the puck. It goes off the glass and out of play.
As we suspected, an energetic, physical first period here in the Battle of Florida. Sam Bennett gave the Panthers a 1-0 lead.
Hey, MJ, thank you.
Hey, MJ. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, MJ, for the 20.
Thank you, MJ.
MJ says headlines 1. Rest in peace, Mike Patrick of ESPN and actress Sophie Nyweit Peyton Pritchard wins NBA Sixth Man of the Year. Jay Feely running for Congress in Arizona. Sarah Palin lost her defamation case against the New York Times.
Huh.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's stuck in the
Yeah.
past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14.
Whew. Damn it.
Discover is a
Kate says, "Okay, refs, we get it. You're pissed at us because we screwed up your reverse sweep bets last year. Get over it."
It's always Luxmore, man. Worst possible ref we could get stuck with is Luxmore.
Take your drink. The next night, you will take someone else's. It takes. Just when you have nothing left. It is.
Yeah, the call the power play was not a great call.
Here's
Yeah, good, right? We're just checking on the first two, and on the ice when we scored our first even strength goal, so comfortable with where he's at.
You know, he's come back from a serious injury. What are your expectations for him in these playoffs?
Oh, to be a difference maker, that's what he is for us. I mean, he's got an incredible set of hands, got an incredible gift for the emotional needs of a game when he needs a hit, when you need a big play. He's been great for us.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
So Kachuk has had 5 shifts, about 4 minutes on the ice.
One of the things Maurice is trying to get a handle on is what does their full team look like when they're all together?
Bunch of jerks. Kane says only 2 more wins for us. Yeah. Let's see. We collect the puck, send it to the neutral zone. Marchand can reach it, but Luosterainen has it. Tried the backward pass,
Luosterainen, bro.
but that was an icing by the Lightning. Okay, so we'll get a face-off in the Lightning zone.
You missed his turn at the because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
Bennett in the face-off circle against Glendening. Samoskevich to his left. Kachuk to his right. I wonder if the plan is to get the one-timer to Kachuk. Lightning win that face-off. Samoskevich loses his stick. So after 2, it is a 2-1 lead for Toronto against Ottawa.
Okay.
Let's see. Kachuk with the puck. I thought that was offsides.
Oh.
Kachuk, you passed it right to the
Yeah,
Lightning.
what was that?
That might have been him realizing we were offside by a country mile. Stretch pass by the Lightning. It goes on net. Bob chooses to glove it with exactly 4 minutes to go in the first.
Scott Carey is the linesman that was hit earlier in the game when Kucherov dumped the puck. If you look on his jersey right at the back, there's a black mark on the number 5. And between the commercial that came over, I said, "Are you all right?" He said, "Yeah, you can barely."
Yeah, there's a black mark on the number 5 on the back of the linesman jersey where he was hit by the puck. Kucherov tried to feed his teammate, but it will be sent down by Verhaeghe. No icing. What a hit on Cernak by Verhaeghe. Absolutely destroyed him. Points has to send it around the boards. Yanni Gore tries to collect it, but Jones and Barkov are there. But it goes back to the blue line where Hedman is.
Okay.
Shot blocked. Barkov will wait, chooses to dump in. We've had no shots on goal since the 13-minute mark. Mikkola over to Marchand, but it doesn't connect. Oh, I think that counts as a shot on goal. Luosterainen had a quality chance on that rebound. Kulikov will choose to pass it over to Marchand.
We're just a little rusty offensively. The passes and stuff were a little bit off.
Marchand with the puck. Marchand skating around in the circle now. Hangs on to the puck, but then loses it, and the Lightning get the clear.
Damn it.
Cernak is getting attention on the bench from the athletic trainers. So Rodriguez with the puck now over to Boquist. Boquist dumps in. Sturm tries to chase it down. Board battle now. Sturm, Boquist, and Rodriguez are all there. Lilleberg and Pervix. Boquist try to keep the puck moving. Schmidt will at the corner. He takes a shot, saved by Vazzy. Boquist now trying to keep it moving, but it goes to Paul and then to Lilleberg. Now it's fed ahead to Perbix, but Sturm collects it with under 2 minutes to go in the first, passes it back. Puck out of play. Cernak is not on the bench. He left early. Kaboom. It looks like Cernak was favoring his right leg.
Yeah.
It collided awkwardly with the boards.
I think that's the one that got stuck on the ice a little bit.
Henderson says, oof. Yeah. Let's see. Samoskevich pass intended for Bennett was intercepted. Gensel passes it up ahead. Hagel has to slow it down. A nice poke check. But it stayed in for the Lightning. Sorelli, I believe, sent that one wide. Gensel gets shoved by Forsling. Was that Forsling?
So.
Under a minute to go in the first. The Lightning just iced it with 55.1 to go in the first.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's a scrum. I think that's Bennett in the middle of it against Hagel. NHL Aviation says, hey guys, we got a good paced game. Would you like to see more ozone time?
Yeah, we'll get there.
Henderson says, gah! They're showing the Matthew Tkachuk and the Hagel fight from Four Nations. God, that was beautiful with this. Hey, MJ, thank you for the 20.
Hey, thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Right, thank you,
Says
brother.
Headlines Part 2. Ron Francis fired by promotion, named Kraken team president. Jason Botterhill is the new GM. Laviolette fired.
Yep.
Cardinal Kevin Farrell is temporary Pope after Pope Francis's passing, and student loans and defaults being sent to collections. Barkov collects that puck. Mikula sends it around the boards. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5.
Jeff. Thank you, buddy.
Kulikov
Thank
sends it.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! There we go. Right on. Oh, we got one back.
We got one back.
Yes.
I think it's
Rhino.
Rhino.
Yes.
Rhino. That was, I believe, he deflected Kulikov's shots. Let's see how it shakes out. Kulikov with the shot.
Yeah.
It deflected.
And off Reinhardt. Look at that. Beautiful.
It was deflected by Reinhardt.
Yes.
And the Panthers retake the lead.
Back there at the end of the period.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's his 22nd career playoff goal. Beautiful.
Stay out of the box.
Hey, Jake, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, Jake. Thank you,
Says,
buddy.
Go.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated.
All right.
Okay. Now, don't do anything stupid at the end of the period.
Yeah, Sam, I am Reinhardt. So, down to 12 to go.
Bury it in the corner there, Miko.
Yes, just hold it there.
Exactly. Just pretend it's game 7 again.
There's the final
Right?
couple seconds.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay,
End
good.
of the first,
All right.
MJ. Thank
All
you
right.
for the 2.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Says,
Here we go.
Here we go. Goal, Reinhardt, 2-1 Panthers. Yeah. A 2-1 lead at the end of the first.
All right.
You okay?
Ow. What'd you do? Bite yourself?
He fell down the stairs and looks like... Huh?
Okay. You okay?
Hey, Matthias.
Yeah. Oh, he stubbed his toe.
Ouchies.
All right.
So it's the first intermission, and the Panthers have a 2-1 lead. This is honestly way better so far than I expected the Panthers to start. That was who got the goal? It was who got the goal for Tampa? I know it. I think it was a shot by Kucherov. It was Gensel, I think. Gensel redirected that in. Sarah says, God, I love playoff hockey. Every game matters. Every goal is worthy of cheers or groans. This person is lit says textbook. Yeah, I actually did hear the news that came out of Long Island today. Lou Lamoriello will finally be able to take his customary naps in peace. He is fired. So,
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
so there's about 16 minutes to go until the start of the second. Do I or do I not switch over to Sens and Leafs during the intermissions? Hey, John, thank you for the 2. Says, welcome back, Chucky. Hell yeah. Dennis says 2 goals on 6 shots. So, 16. Yeah, switch over. Okay, so I have it'll be, a good first period. Yeah, might as well for the intermission. Yeah, Kucherov and Hedman got the assists on the Gensel goal. So I'm switching for Sens and Leafs. I'm switching the Sens and Leafs during the intermission. The Reinhardt's goal was assisted by Kulikov and Verhaeghe. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you. Who assisted on Bennett's goal? I know Samoskevich got primary assist on the Bennett's goal, but who got secondary assist? So already the top 6 already contributing at the most opportune times. Colin says, not a bad period. Just wish Bob made that save. Looks like it's just Samo. Dean Jones says, you guys stayed up for wild nights. Unlikely. That game probably won't even start until like 11:15. Michael says, I guess I just have to hang out during the intermission.
Water in the pancakes.
Water pancakes. Yeah, there's 24 pancakes stacked in 4 stacks of 6 each. So So it's looking like it's just Samo who assisted on the Bennett goal. So Bennett, Samaskevich, Kulikov, Reinhardt, and Kulikov, Reinhardt, and Verhaeghe, I believe, all have points already. Hardwood says, haven't had these nerves since Game 7 last year. Yeah, the Bolts are buzzing. This is a really competitive game. The Lightning made the most of their chance on the power play. That was just unfortunate rebounds that Bob gave up, but otherwise Bob has been pretty solid. So Marlins win tonight over the Cincinnati Reds 4-3. Wow. That means they're only a game below 500. The Marlins seem to be surprisingly scrappy for such a young team that is recovering from having the nukes launched on it for the 5th time in franchise history. Hello, Wevern Low. Yeah, the Marlins have been playing better than their... Wow. What a goal by Brady Tkachuk. It deflected off of a Leafs player. Alcantara is a very popular hypothetical trade piece at the deadline. Johnny says, Kyle, looks like sports teams are listening to the Game 1 rants about being one-sided in landslide games. So the third period just started between the Sens and Leafs. Toronto with a 2-1 lead. So I have about 9 or so minutes until the second intermission. The second period starts for Panthers Lightning. Michael says, do I go out in the Tampa area right now in the Cats jersey? So, you know how Brady Tkachuk scored his first career?
Ow.
He sent it through the paint, and it bounced off a Leafs player and in.
Like sometimes that's how you got to get it going in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Right,
so here it is, first playoff pancake.
Pancake.
Limit is one per game. One per period. No, I do not want to be 250 by the end of these playoffs. Or I at least want to be muscle. So playoff chocolate chip pancake. I made these myself this afternoon. Yes, there are chocolate chips in this pancake. Well, there is at least some protein in these pancakes. The recipe called for 1 egg per the recipe to make 8 pancakes. Well, I used 4 to make 24 pancakes. I used 4 cups of pancake mix, 4 eggs, 3 cups of water, and like a few tablespoons of oil. Michael says, okay, wish me luck. Got my Bob jersey on going down in Tampa. Jake says, I don't like chicken wings. You simply have not tried buffalo wings with blue cheese. Clippers and Pistons both tied their respective series. And for the Pistons, that's a special one because it breaks a 15-game playoff loss streak. It's the first time that the Pistons have won a playoff game in the NBA since Obama was going, yes, we can, on the campaign trail. So at the moment, they're reviewing some double minor high stick. Okay. Oh, that's my pancake done.
So they can take away the entire penalty. All 4 minutes.
Further video review is determined that the play was a follow-through, therefore there's no penalty on the play.
So the refs make the correct call. Shabbat was on the follow-through of a shot, so he will not be penalized for high sticking. So it is time for me pretty much to switch back to Panthers Lightning. I do not want to risk being late to start the second period. Okay, there's 5 minutes to go until the second period starts. So yeah.
No Sergachev to turn to anymore, right? I mean, wow. The minute Steven Stamkos watching this game, you know him since you've been 4 years old. If Steven Stamkos,
the Pacers won against the Bucks. Good for them. I'm just hoping the Heat can make it a series against the Cavs. So yeah, the Panthers with the 2-1 lead headed into the second. The Grizzlies are getting owned again.
Stuffed cheesecake pancakes are a
Okay. Let's see. I'll be right back. I have to go. I have to go tell. Yeah, just next intermission. One of us needs to make sure Matthias gets his dinner.
Oh, you never gave him his dinner?
No, he got a late lunch. He didn't have lunch until like 3. So, just...
It's 9:30 at night. What does he even have? Are you telling me this now?
Yes, I am telling you because he has down here, it looks like there's some vegetables and pierogies in a small black container. Metallic says, my heart can't take this. He also has more pasta. Yeah, John asking, what the hell is with this 8:30 start time?
Knocked my head into that refrigerator.
Do we usually get chicken or fish and rice for dinner? I get a lot of chicken and also pork, and I also will get beef.
Mixed with fresh veggies, cooked in a wok over a roaring flame. Speaking of flames, why are you still single? We ask because we care. Your aunties want to know.
Kate says, just be glad you aren't a Flames fan as well. Staying up for that can be brutal at times.
Come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in with Fade-Defy technology. It has a microchip that alternates 2 complementary scents to constantly fight odors and give noticeable freshness. It even reminds you when to refill, so you can always be sure that your home smells fresh and clean for up to 50 days. Enjoy the freshness of Febreze plug-in.
You're watching the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN.
All right, the second period's about to start.
Tampa, Florida, where the Florida Panthers made the Lightning 2-1 at the end of the first period. Time for winning ingredients. Brought to you by Chipotle and by Ray Ferrari. I don't think there's any secret.
Sorry, man. I forgot, and
Oh, yeah, you forgot. All
I
right.
figured it was now or never. I don't want the kids to starve.
Well, it's still going to be another half hour. I mean, it's way late. I'll just nuke it in the next commercial. All right.
Very entertaining first period. We should point out that Eric Chernak
Let's
is
see.
back on the ice with Tampa Bay as we get
Dennis says, give Bob a clean net so he can shut the door. Please, for the love of everything holy, stay out of the box.
Stay out of the box. All right, I got my pick.
Good.
There'll be some feistiness, whether it's we've already seen it from Kachuk and Hagel.
So,
There'll be no end to it, but I think Florida's got a real
the second period has started. Oh, shoot.
What?
The thing. I'll take care
I'll
of
take
it.
care. I'll take care of it.
Let's see. Barkov will collect the puck, but the Lightning might retake possession. Verhaeghe gets the clear. Not far enough for icing. Okay, so McDonough and Cernak Jones to Forsling. Now it will go over to center ice. Lundell with the puck. It goes high over the net. Marchand does not collect that. Marchand has a chance to collect it here. He will leave it over for Luosterainen, but it gets disrupted and sent back to the neutral zone. Let's see, who is this? That's Marchand again at the boards. He sends it towards the net, hoping for a deflection, but it rolls through the paint. Now it is cleared. Tkachuk didn't seem to know where that puck went. Now Tkachuk with the puck. So good to see him back on the ice, man. Tkachuk trying to pursue. Samo might collect that. It rolls over to Schmidt, who passes to Samo. Now it's a battle for the puck.
Oh,
Bennett
right in front!
in front.
Right in front. He just put it right into Vasi, though.
Now Samo collecting the puck, but it'll be Cirelli sending it around to Hedman. Hagel sends it towards the net.
Oh boy.
That was a huge rebound. Bob is really lucky that no one got this.
I mean, he had to kick it out.
Okay, now Schmidt will settle it down, get it out to the neutral zone. They called that icing. The Panthers' goal scorers are Bennett and Reinhart. Jeff says winning this game is 100% about not having to care about game 2. I respect this Tampa team. No, we aren't beating them in 5 again.
Right.
Just want to not panic.
Exactly.
Steven, we are winning 2-1 early in the second. It's been a pretty evenly matched game. Panthers had some beautiful deflection scores involving first Samo to Bennett and then Kulikov to Reinhart. And the Lightning scored on the power play when Kucherov's shot rebounded right to Gensel at the side of the net. So come on, live stream. Do not glitch on us now.
Oh,
so we keep the puck away from the Lightning to get the clear, but it is Radish who will send it up ahead. Now Reinhart. I'm not sure who that was who had brief trouble handling the puck. That was Barkov doing everything he could to try and get that puck deep. So Forsling now having to keep the puck away from Cirelli.
Try to get it in front.
For Hagee, Jones can't reach it, but we do get the clear.
Yeah, that's icing.
And we ice it with 16 and a half to go.
Heavy duty icing.
John says, grade your opinions on the returning Tkachuk and Kulikov so far. Well, Kulikov already has a point tonight. Tkachuk, he had one golden opportunity right in front of the nets, but not much else. Reinhart in the face-off circle against Yanni Gord. Lightning collect that puck. Points trying to move it along. Forsling, now it's sent to the point. The blue line, Bob with the save. And for Hagee swipes at it to get the clear. Now Point sends it in. Forsling will get the clear again. Reinhardt's not quite able to get possession for us. Forsling tries to help us out. Now for Hagee, it's offsides.
Injuries.
Jeff says, I just love that we're in a universe where Kulikov came back home and won a cup immediately.
Right?
That's my low-key happiness from last season. I always loved that boy. Yeah, it is nice to have Kulikov return. And it's not like he was even a passenger. Like,
Oh, no. The highlight starts off, Kulikov just saved the game.
Yeah. He got rewarded handsomely for saving the Panthers. And so did Reinhardt.
Yep.
Luosterainen with some speed tried to...
Well, at least he tried.
To get it to Marchand.
At least he tried to get some offense going there.
Let's see.
Oh,
Marchand shoots.
Oh,
the puck
loose.
is right.
Yeah! Yes!
Schmidt.
Yes!
I think it's Schmidt who collects that.
There you go.
Nice. The third line finally gets us a score.
All right.
So Schmidt takes care of business, I believe, after Marchand and Luosterainen. There's Marchand, Luosterainen fighting for it, and then Schmidt was right there.
All right.
And the Panthers have taken a 3-1 lead. Oh my God. Jakes, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Jake.
He says,
thank you, buddy.
Woo!
Thank you, Jake.
And Henderson is violently breathing. So that's Schmidt's 8th career playoff goal. He's apparently had playoff goals with 4 different franchises.
What are we doing?
So,
oh boy,
I'm not surprised by this because Luosterainen was right in front. Luosterainen was in front of Thasi, hoping for the...
Oh,
so
here we go.
So the Lightning are going to challenge Luosterainen.
I mean,
he's nowhere in the paint.
It's his stick.
It's his stick.
Like, come on.
So
he gets knocked into by Lilleberg anyway. I mean,
okay, so
hold on, I want to hear it.
What do you think, Jax? I personally don't like this shot. I think this is a good goal.
Okay.
Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jeff.
Barman says you were right about Schmidt Jaws.
Yeah. So far. Okay, good job.
All right, so it stands. It is 3-1, and we will go on the power play
take it.
with 15:19 to go. That was a fast review.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Why is the stream? Why is doing this to us tonight? Had no internet problems for months, and it just magically happens tonight.
So yeah, Marchand got the initial shot. Vazzy came so close to swallowing that puck up.
Yeah. And
then Luosterainen was right there, and then Schmidt buries it, and Hungry Seymour thinks that was a terrible challenge. Hey, Mason, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Mason. Thank you, buddy.
Let's go, boys. Kachuk, Reinhardt, Barkov, Samaskevich, Jones is the power play unit. Reinhardt entering the zone. Samaskevich trying to keep it going.
Whoa.
Reinhardt, Kachuk. Yeah! Chuck it!
Yes! Yes!
Woo!
Holy crap. There you go, baby.
Matthew Kachuk.
Okay. Yes! Oh!
14 seconds apart, I believe, between the goals. Holy shit.
Holy shit is right.
Kachuk just takes his sweet time And Jake, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jake.
Go!
Oh, jeez.
And the chat is going wild. Look at the move to. We already got a highlight reel goal from Chucky and a 4-1 lead. Just
now,
period.
don't be the Kings. Don't be the Kings.
Don't be the Kings.
Don't be the Kings.
Well, we
There's
will
a
want
lot
to
of time left.
We will want to be the Kings because they redeemed themselves.
Right.
Hey Jeff, thank you for the
How
5.
did Chucky get left alone that far in front of the net? 1,
2,
2, 3.
Beautiful.
Jeez.
Thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jeff.
So that was 2 goals in 14 seconds. John, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, John.
Finally, Chucky, I've waited since the 4 Nations. It's Kachuk's 7th straight game with a goal. All right, so definitely this is far from over.
Mm-hmm.
The Leafs can attest to how easy it is to blow 4-1 leads.
You got to stay aggressive.
Yeah, just bury the Lightning. The Panthers in the regular season had 3 goals or less in 17 of their final 18 games.
Right.
So we already have.
If I'm the type of a YouTube guy, right now I'm dead on the floor screaming, how did Kachuk get left alone in the front of the net like that? I mean, he's standing there by himself. Like, there's nobody even remotely close to him.
Yeah.
I mean, how does he get left alone to be able to do that to Vasi?
Yeah.
I mean, bunt. I mean, that's a lot of time. That's a lifetime on hockey.
You basically just allowed Matthew Kachuk to stand right in front of Vasi, break his ankles, and then pants him in front of the entire arena.
Right. I mean,
Florida man says, these are the cats I remember. Yeah.
Holy crap.
So all we have to do is just keep the momentum.
There's a lot of hockey left. We got to keep the momentum. You're right.
Yeah.
I ain't saying I want to get greedy, but give me 5-1.
So both Kachucks scored tonight.
Yeah.
You love to see it. The figure report says my crotch hurts seeing Chucky split Vasi like that.
That was not right.
Yeah. Kachuk is trying to give Vasi a groin injury.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Whew. I did not expect this. I thought we might be down by 1, even 2 at this point.
Yeah. I want to hear this.
It's hard to explain, these calls. Some go your way, some don't. Unfortunate for us, but we got to get back to. There's a lot more things this game we can do a little bit better.
The Vice is happy about something.
Yeah.
So the one thing we've been doing well is like when we get some zone time, we have to do a little bit more like trapping up front. The problem is, we've given up a few rushes we notoriously don't do.
He's okay. I'll feed him.
So less than 14 minutes to go in the seconds. Silva asking, what team is this? Not the team from the end of the regular season, that's for sure.
All right, they got to stay focused.
Yeah. Panthers cannot get high off of their own supply.
No.
Bob
there
makes
you go,
the
Bubba.
save.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
We got to keep Bob fresh somehow. Green Loogie says lots of hockey left in the game, but holds tight and keep
Yep.
beating them down so they feel it's going into
At
Thursday.
least keep it 4-1 the rest of the period. 4-2 is sketchy.
Cirelli has left the game for now.
Yikes! What happened to him?
He was the one who got destroyed by Verhaeghe.
I thought it was Cernak.
You're
Or
right.
is it Cernak that's left the game?
You might be confusing players, NHL and aviation. Ashley says, "Hello, go Panthers."
Hey, Ashley.
Okay, so this is Goncalves. Kulikov gets that puck.
Huh.
So that is Geeky trying desperately to keep the puck away from Lundell. Luosterainen nearly intercepted that. Now it will be Lilleberg settling things down.
I'm more nervous now than I was at the beginning of the game. That's icing.
That's icing by the Lightning.
Boy, we really I don't want to get greedy, but we really need goals 5 and 6. Because Tampa at some point will wake back up. They're lagging right now. We need to keep scoring. Just saying, a lot of time left in this game.
Those were the fastest 2 playoff goals in franchise history for the Panthers. Jeff says Jaws knows what's up. Vazzy chooses to glove the puck off the faceoff. Green Loogie says just think still getting Eki back.
Yeah.
The only thing is that it is a double-edged sword if Forsling Jones has actually established themselves as a pair.
So far, so good.
Surprise, we doing well.
Yeah, I share your surprise, Matthias. I thought it was going to be a struggle. I mean, the Lightning still have plenty of time.
Yeah,
but
another hit by Bennett.
Bennett's with the puck over to Samo. Shoots. It goes high and out of play.
Boy.
So
nice to talk to you all.
Yeah, Matthias is here.
Yeah.
You have cologne on or something?
What?
Did you take a shower? I can smell like a body wash or something. Was that my imagination?
Like me what imagination?
Huh. Jason Todd says, howdy, Matthias. 12:36 to go. Lightning win that face-off in their own zone. They send it to the neutral zone, but Jones is there to send it right back. Cernak. So it can't be Cernak who's off the ice. Maybe it is Cirelli, not on the ice.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Reinhardt over to Jones, who has to pass it back to Reinhardt behind the net. It stalls. Barkov tries to reach it. Barkov pressured by Hagel, and now Cernak. And that was for Verhaeghe trying to help out Reinhardt.
Hold it back in.
Still holding it for Verhaeghe, and that puck goes over to McDonough. Let's see. Bolinskis.
Nice the Bolinskis.
That does clear.
There we go.
Boquist chooses to play the man, and he ends up with the puck out of that. Now he's in the corner.
Spend the rest of the game in the corner. Every 5 seconds we can rub off on the corner, we'll take it.
Rodriguez sends it all the way around to the opposite ends of the boards. Schmitz.
Tampa cannot score from there. I'm almost willing to guarantee it.
Rodriguez gloves down that puck.
Oh.
Now Bolinskis with the puck. Bounces it off the glass. Lundell enters the zone but does not hang on to the puck. Ottawa ties the game with 5 minutes left.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Who saw this being the game that was 4-1 and that was tied? This is backwards.
see.
Oh! Yep. They went high on Luosterainen.
So we are going on the power play again?
Yep. That was interference all day.
So who scored for Ottawa? Lilleberg gets called for interference, and with 10:48 to go in the seconds, the Panthers will go back on the power.
That's right in front of the ref.
And Gaudette is apparently the player who scored for Ottawa.
Oh,
hey,
on,
Jeff, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you,
Thank you, Jeff.
He says, for Ottawa, it's been a while for them.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is huge right here.
Jones with the puck over to Barkov. Says, Kyle, I did not expect this at all. Jaws always has us worried against the Lightning. Call it a tick from years past.
The game's not over yet.
Samoskevich over to Barkov. Barkov, what a move! Oh. And that puck went to Tkachuk. It bounces in! I think that's another one for Tkachuk.
Oh my God!
Chucky again.
Yes. You gotta be kidding me.
2 power play goals for
Holy
Chucky.
Crap.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Are you
Let's see right there. It bounced. I think it bounced off of Vazzy and in. There's the look.
Wow.
It bounced off it.
Yeah.
It bounced off a couple.
That got to stink. So are you also chill? Do you want a quantum zero effect?
Hey, Jake, thank you for the 2, and Jeff, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Jake. Yeah, Chucky Kachin. Silva says, what the hell? Pinch me.
Yeah, so quantum zero effect, I think those change while you watch it. Just like me, I don't watch a game. The Panthers do well.
So that's Kachuk's 6th career multi-goal playoff game. So, Green Lukey, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Green. Thank you, guys.
Says,
thank you.
We are so back, baby.
Holy crap. 5 goals and 11 shots, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, oh shit! Here we go again. Oh, we're offside. Oh! That was like a mercy call right there.
Yeah, it's like
that was like a mercy offside.
Hey, Mo, Lightning will be pulling the goalie out and give the back one.
Do you need to get Matthias's food now?
No, in the intermission. During the intermission, I'll get you your dinner.
Yeah.
Okay. Owl says this is playing out exactly like Kings versus Oilers. Well, yeah, the Panthers now have a 4-goal lead. So
wow.
So the Panthers just have to be better at holding the leads than the Kings. This person says this is a clinic. Dennis says that didn't look off sides.
There's nothing like the first Mercedes.
5-1. What am I watching right now?
Oh my God. How am I going to recap this period?
Just scream Matthew Tkachuk.
My God.
So that was... Oh, here's the studio update showing the game time goal.
Right.
Holy shit, what a deflection. Adonis says, guys, this is a public execution. Holy shit. The Leafs are on the power play with 2 minutes and 43 seconds to go in the third. Hungry asking if we're staying up for the late game again.
That might be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got to get the recap out for this one. We'll stay up tomorrow a little bit.
Hey, John, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, John.
Says,
thank you, buddy. Thank you.
What a period. And this is coming back from a groin injury. Take notes, Ekblad.
Holy crap.
So the Panthers goal scorers, Bennett, Reinhart, Schmidt, and Kachuk twice on the power play. Let's see. Okay,
yeah. Come on. Don't get loose now, guys.
Yeah.
This is still Tampa.
Did you see how Keen's Oilers
Exactly.
ended?
Get out of this period 5-1. We're good. Don't do anything stupid. It is a long playoffs. You don't want to start off being the biggest dummies in the league.
Rodriguez fighting for the puck against Radish.
Every second we can waste it. I wish there was 8:40 left in the third period. You know what I mean? Imagine being there as a Lightning fan and you're just like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm sure even the Lightning fans had to assume that the Panthers would be better than the ending of the regular season. Maybe they didn't.
There are exactly 0 Lightning fans that said maybe 5 goals and 11 shots.
Yeah.
You know?
That is
There's
almost
no Panther fans that said that either.
A goal every 2 shots.
It's barely above a 500 save percentage. If we got a goal now on the 12th shot, it would be 500.
Kachuk with the puck passes it to Schmidt. Was hoping for
you saw that too.
Yeah. Dietrich says, recap.
Yeah, we got to get to bed at a decent time tonight because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I didn't get done today because I didn't get up till 9, basically.
Yeah.
But we'll stay up tomorrow night.
Bob plays the puck. It goes to Kachuk, sends it up ahead. I think that's deflected, so no icing.
Holy moly.
So Mikula now will collect the puck, try keep it away from Kucherov. Mikula, Barkov, will one of you grab it? Hello? It's held in briefly by the Lightning. Kucherov trying to hang on to it.
Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, man,
there
what a goal by Braden Point.
There it is.
I mean, that's not surprising. You just have to not be the Kings. This is why the 5th goal was so important, because instead of a 2-goal lead, it is still a 3-goal lead.
We gotta be a little bit better than that. Okay? It's still Tampa.
Well, Reinhart tried to break up that pass.
Yeah, but we're 5-on-5. Point should not be over there by himself. Somebody missed him.
6:56 to go.
You know what I mean? It's 5-on-5.
So 6:56 to go. It'd be nice to see the Panthers answer right back.
Yeah.
You have to keep the foot on the gas. So we deflect that in. Vazzy leaves it for Hedman. Marchand pressures. It is cleared by the Lightning. Not far enough for icing. Let's see. Who was that entering the zone? Gergensen with the puck.
Oh, Jesus.
That bounced right off of Bob. Marchand up ahead. He tries to flip it in. Hand pass called. Jason Todd, let's go Cats, get one here at the end. Let's deflate this building. Ottawa almost got a goal. Man, there is a legitimate chance that game goes to overtime and we can't watch it because we wouldn't miss Panthers hockey for the world. But now Rodriguez in the circle against Paul. Lightning won that face-off. Hagel trying to move it up ahead, pressured by Balinskis. Now Boquist trying to reach that puck. Schmidt collects it. Schmidt loses it. You'll need some help. Paul with the shot.
Oh,
there is a moth flying
I
around.
see that.
Yeah, we need to at least head into the third with a 3-goal lead.
Yes.
5:55 to go. Commercial break. Jaws really needs to take that ISP to the back of the shed. Green Lukey says, can't say Lightning aren't a bit rattled, starting to make mistakes. Well, John Cooper picked a terrible time to challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, that did not help.
My caps lock is broken, says, how can the Panthers be up by 3 and still have me stressed?
Uh-huh.
Toronto and Ottawa is going to overtime. If I'm lucky, I'll catch some of the start of overtime during the second intermission of Panthers Lightning.
Your local Ace is the largest national retailer of steel power tools, gas or battery. You won't find this full lineup.
Jamal says, woo!
Order online, get free pickup or free assembly and delivery.
Matthew Tkachuk, 2 power play goals on 3 shots. We technically have a Tkachuk hattie today.
Yeah.
But we could have a legitimate hat trick with Matthew.
What's that?
MJ, thank you for the
MJ.
5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Says, let's bring back playoff trivia time. Then name an NHL player who recorded 10 goals or more in a single playoff series. Answers coming in the third.
That's a heavy question. More than 10 in a series?
Or a 10 or more in a single series.
Jeez.
Is that someone wearing a half Lightning, half Panthers jersey?
It might have been.
Crowd?
They went away from him so fast.
John says Mike Bossy. Dennis says Peter Worrell. Sergei Fedorov is another one.
He's had a magnificent season. He's been a very good defensive player, penalty killer, and he's up the offense.
Cirelli is still not on the
I
bench.
see.
And the alcohol consumption in Tampa just increased 5-fold. Oh, saved by Bob. Forsling will keep the puck away from the slots, but it's still not cleared. Now for Hagee over to Reinhardt. We finally get the clear. Barkov flips it in.
Let's play some hockey down at this end of the ice.
Yes, please. Puck rolls all the way over to Jones, who passes it to Reinhardt, sends it behind the net for Barkov. For Hagee, can't reach it. Lightning will head the other way. Point plays it in. Jones trying to keep the puck away. And we will get the clear. Forsling dumps it in. Reinhardt trying to collect that puck. For Hagee, that puck bounced. I thought it was bouncing towards Bennett. Hagel. Mikula Kulikov. Where is that puck? Now it's back to in the vicinity of Kulikov. Gensel keeps it moving for Tampa. Puck batted down by Mikula, and he will not get the clear. That's okay. It goes back to Kulikov, and he gets the clear. Tkachuk pressuring. He gets the puck loose, but Hedman will send it back the other way. And now it's cleared. Schmidt, that's not icing. No, I think it touched another player's stick on the way. Let's see. Back to the line, sent wide.
Oh,
Lilleberg.
There we go.
Luosterainen will reach it.
Come on.
Oh, Marchand couldn't quite get it, but he will at least keep the puck cycling. He sent it straight to the Lightning again.
That's the second time they've read that pass from him. He's going to need to take a shot.
Yeah. Jones dumps in. It goes all the way towards Rodriguez. 3:40 to go in the second. Puck bouncing around. Glendening had a shot, but it goes wide. It will go out for the Panthers. So the Lightning dump in. Bob chooses to pass to Seth Jones in the corner. He sends it far down the ice, not far enough for icing. Leaf Sens should be still in intermission right now.
Right.
Yes, Greer is a scratch.
Yeah.
Along with Gadjo. Chernak settles it down. Now McDonough with the puck. Stretch pass intercepted, but it goes back to Cernak. McDonough is able to get that to point. He leaves it, but it is taken by Barkov, and we get the clear. We dump in. Who is that? Verhaeghe, not able to get that puck. Mikula will collect it at the red line. 2.5 to go in this second period. Samoskevich pressures Perbix, and it results in a turnover. Tkachuk now with the puck. Offsides.
Yeah, they got a little crossed on who was going to take the puck.
2:18 to go. So, Sturm and Boquist both trying to bump Yenny Gord on that previous shift. 2:18 to go in the second. Dietrich says this color commentary is on point. Lundell tossed out of the circle. Luosterainen against Glendening. Lightning win that faceoff, but it rolls straight towards Vazzy. He plays the puck over to Radish. Radish behind his own net, waiting. Luosterainen is just waiting for him to make a move. Oh, man, that was so close. And yes, Mikula wins that foot race against Glendening with 2:01 to go. Jack Eichel looking like he stepped out of the 1930s as he enters T-Mobile Arena in Vegas.
You guys shop at the same stores? We'd love to have it. Nice at home.
All right, face off in the Lightning zone. Tkachuk. No, we have to do this again. JC, yeah, I agree with JC. This is nice to see. We just have to keep playing.
Keep the pressure up.
Keep the pressure up. And don't take any penalties. Balinskis with the puck. He will peel back. Looking. He sends it around the boards, but there's no one there. So Balinskis was able to hold it in the zone and send it back. Now Tampa finally gets the clear. Schmidt able to win the board battle with Gergensons and keep the puck moving to Reinhart, who gets the clear, sends it up ahead to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe shoots. Glove saved by Vazzy.
We'll take the face off.
I think that's our first shot on goal since the fifth goal. .128 to go in the second. They're showing Verhaeghe the two times he's lifted the cup in 2020 with Tampa Bay and last year with Florida. So, what do we have here? Reinhart has a chance to keep it in the zone. Verhaeghe. Vazzy gloves the shot. Hot Dog says, about time, bro. Gotta save. 1:18 to go in the second.
Vasilevsky. When Panthers have 4 next to the win category, then I'll say, okay, on to the next.
Cade says Verhaeghe is the only player ever to win a cup with both Florida teams.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Barkov trying to get to that puck. He does succeed in pressuring. That's Verhaeghe. Back to Barkov. Barkov behind the net. But over the Verhaeghe.
Oh, damn it.
It pinballs around Reinhart and Verhaeghe end up with it. Verhaeghe whiffs on the pass, but Barkov might be able to collect this. Last minute to go.
All right, and what was that?
I think hand pass.
What was that?
I have to assume hand pass since we were out of the zone, so it couldn't be offsides. 46.3 seconds to go in the second. Okay, Panthers win the faceoff. Marchand tries to send it up ahead. Lightning hold on to it. Enter the zone, Gensel, but Luosterainen is there along with Mikkola and Kulikov. Kulikov able to keep the puck moving. We get the clear. Less than 30 seconds to go. Pass to Gensel. Paul had a dangerous chance in front. Moser's shot is blocked.
Okay.
And they do not call that icing. So here we are, last few seconds. And that is the end of the second.
Okay.
A 5-2 lead.
Got that lead.
With goals by Schmidt, Tkachuk twice on the power play, and of course Braden Point getting the second goal for the Lightning. JC says everyone was so concerned about us scoring that they seem to forget Cooch can't score when Barkov is out there. So I'm going to find out if it's possible for me to catch any of the overtime between the Sens and Leafs. So 10:30. So it's 3 minutes until overtime. Okay. Lil J says Tkachuk pulled the 2021 Kucherov. He is healthy. Let's freaking go. So Florida man says I need my baby aspirin for the playoffs. Yeah, Tkachuk very close. Matthew Tkachuk could get that hat trick. 2 minutes to go until More playoff overtime. This time it is between the Leafs and the Sens. I should use the restroom while I have the chance.
Wayne Gretzky. Well, he was accepted into the Hall of Fame.
That's nice. But with Discover, I get accepted basically anywhere, not just one place. Oh, don't worry. No, I got it, Dwayne Jetski.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
All right, where'd you go? I'm gonna go warm up his dinner. I'll come get your water in a second.
It's overtime presented by Icy Hot.
All right. Overtime is about to start between the Leafs and Senators. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Apparently, Kucherov has not scored in 11 straight playoff games. Well, the Panthers just have to keep the foot on the gas, keep playing the way they did for the majority of that second period, and the Panthers will be good to go. It was Carlo that the Brady Tkachuk goal deflected off. Yeah. Chucky hat trick in his first game back would be borderline legendary. All right, so overtime is about to start between the Sens and the Leafs. So that appears to be Pinto in the face-off circle against Tavares. So, yeah. Sanderson with the puck. He sends it up ahead, intended for Stützle. Let's see. Stützle with the puck. He might have a shot chance. Soup fires, shot blocked. Michael says, I survived going to the store in Tampa. It's real quiet. Yeah, well, Panthers just need to keep it going in the thirds. Chabot passes it. OEL gloved the puck down. Let's see. I'm not sure what the stoppage is for. Chabot had a good hit against Benoit. 18:52 to go in overtime between the Sens and Leafs. Face off in the Leafs zone. Sens win the face-off. Shot goes wide. Stützle collects it. He waits. He shoots. Save. So Stützle. All right, Leafs stump in. Jensen tries to keep it moving along. It's a turnover, but Chabot luckily gets that up ahead. So Brady Tkachuk just iced it. So face-off will be in the Sens zone.
Even though they almost get exposed, but as mentioned, Gucci, now an offensive little start for the Leafs.
Okay.
Strong on the dot. Wins the face-off cleanly. Morgan Ryan.
Leafs win the face-off. It's sent high and out of play.
Here in Toronto. Tavares. Couple of points in this one. Another played by Toronto tonight. When they block shots, Toronto continued that theme of their face-off and generating chances offensively off the top.
17:56 to go in overtime between the Sens and Leafs.
Since Brendan Carlo was acquired from the Boston Bruins and paired with Lowry on that defense there.
Sens send it to Olmark, who gloves it. How long until third of Florida? At least 7 minutes. At least 7 more minutes until the start of the third period. So I'm going to watch as much of playoff overtime here as I can. Sanderson passes it up ahead. Zub softly shoots it. Stolarz gloves it. John says, this is keeping me calm because we still have 20 minutes to play.
Look at that play, but if you're Ottawa, you're certainly content with this. It's a smart strategy. See, there aren't any Sens players really in and around them. I thought it would move that along.
17:28 to go in overtime. Face-off in Leafs zone. Cousins gets tossed out of the circle, so Bafferson has to go in.
When we turned this game off, Ottawa looked like they were toast.
Yeah. Puck is loose. It's a 3-on-2 the other way for the Leafs. And they got a shot, but it was saved by Olmark. So Bafferson with the puck. He tries to feed Cousins, but it goes the other way. Domi! Oh, damn.
Jeez.
Max Domi wins it for the Leafs in overtime.
Oh,
Damn.
dang it, Ottawa.
They just let Domi have the puck. So the Leafs take a 2-0 lead in the series.
Dang it.
John says only 54 likes. Come on, guys.
I want to watch this and I got to get myself a drink.
Yeah.
I got to get something other than the water. My throat is gone.
Hungry Xenomorph thinks the Sens are cooked. If they start losing games at home,
That's tough. So what happens here?
that is
Oh,
just both Bafferson and
Jeez.
Cousins failing to provide any resistance against Domi.
yeah. So he just walks. Okay, that guy, and then
He just takes the shot. Did that deflect off of anyone?
up the post, and then I think it's in the bar, and then. Yeah, I appreciate Bobrovsky. Here, give me your water. I really appreciate Evan Bobrovsky. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the Sens will have to win at home now. Okay. So we still got about 5 minutes to go until Panthers Lightning third period. Dennis says, give me playoff Bob any day and twice on Sunday. Patrick says, ugh, Leaf fans are not going to shut up now. Jeff, thanks for the 2. Thank you for the 2, Jeff. He says, hey, Leafs are getting the job done so far. Shout out to them. And they're now showing the highlights on the ESPN. All right. So we should still have 2 minutes until Amanda says, share the stream, like, and subscribe. Thank you, Amanda. I mean, Cousins, Batherson, bruh, you have to be better on defense.
Especially in overtime, you can't get these opportunities back. Every play is a potential game-turning point, and whether it's a one-on-one battle, a puck battle, whatever it is, a bad change can be the turning point. Here's 2 guys stick checking, sure enough, it's in the back of the net. You don't see it here, but he ties in the building. It's good for the amazing. Cousins had a shot at him. Batherson had a shot at him. Run the reaching. Can't be reaching. And now they're going to Ottawa.
Let's see. Hungry Xenomorph says that Stolars beats the living crap out of a Sen that was trying to screen him in the second. He was ruthless.
Well.
4 minutes to go until the third period.
Hold this.
Yeah.
Get the 3. Just bury them. I know it's only one game, but bury them.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sitting here with 7 minutes left and it's 5-3.
Yeah.
Not interested in that.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower with select cut is the most powerful mower in its class, featuring an aluminum deck that allows for extreme blade speeds, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Designed for durability that's guaranteed for life. All powered by Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery. One battery powers all tools. Find an Ego retailer near you.
So yeah, well, the sequence of events where this got out of hand for the Lightning for the moment, first Schmidt scoring and then the failed challenge, and then Matthew Tkachuk scoring 14 seconds afterwards, and then he scored on the power play again.
Mm-hmm.
The Panthers needs to just keep it going. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you,
Amanda. She says Panthers might be just too physical for the Bolts. Kucherov, like I said, is a bit soft. All skill, no heart. I don't know if that's how I would want to describe Kucherov.
Well, Kucherov would rather play a skilled game. We'll put it that way.
Well, the problem with that is that Barkov can neutralize him,
Right.
like someone else pointed out. Oh,
Right.
the
Well, that's just it. If you get Barkov and point neutralized,
you mean
with if you get Barkov and point or
Kucherov
and point neutralized with Barkov and Reinhardt, we still got about 14 other guys. Not that Tampa doesn't. I mean, Hagel's good. They got players. But this one just got away from them, but it ain't over yet.
Yeah, it's far from over. There's still 20 minutes to go. I need you to turn that back on.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Let's finish this.
Somafai's got his dinner.
Yeah. He's good.
That's good. Green Loogie says Barkov hung with McDavid and Draisaitl. He's so dang good. Yeah, I think the days of Barkov being one of the most underrated centers in the league are long gone. Michael says, I've had my Bob jersey forever. I got so much hate for it, but we are the faithful being rewarded.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're showing the difference. The Panthers with and without Tkachuk. It's like plus 24 goal differential with, -1 without, 3.3 goals per game with, 2.5 without. David says Sasha best two-way player for a few years now. But what says something is Reinhardt might actually be able to get the Selke this year because of his offensive play. For Hagee with the puck. Oh man, that was Reinhardt trying to send it to Barkov in the center. So Forsling trying to keep the puck away from the Lightning. Let's see, it's out. The Panthers under Paul Maurice are 19-0 when leading after the seconds in the postseason. Oh boy. Kucherov trying to make something happen. The pass back to Braden Point was unsuccessful. We get the clear. Marchand gets sidestepped with Luosterainen, collects the puck. It bounces to the circle, but no Panther there. Now it's dumped in. Luosterainen. Oh, wait, Bob will send it around.
I was gonna say, where the hell's Bob?
Yeah. Marchand will be right in front.
Oh.
Damn it. He did not get the shot off, but he does pass it to Mikkola. His shot is blocked.
Boy, Marchand has been close tonight.
Yeah. Marchand has done one of two things tonight. He's either getting primo scoring chances or he's giving the puck right to Tampa. Yeah, better not jinx us with that 19-0 stat.
Yeah.
I mean, Marchand apparently he got the apple on that Schmidt goal.
Yeah.
Michael says, see you guys post-game. Yep.
All right, bud.
Let's see. Hey, kid. Stretch pass. Gensel unable to get that puck. But the Lightning collect it.
Period and looking strong.
Yes.
Paul able to get the edge on Balinskis, but not able to beat Bob.
Bawaski, Bawaski, Bawaski.
I like him, Matthias.
Yeah. Able to quickly feed that one.
Yeah. Let's see. Radish got the puck back for the Lightning, but now it's pinned to the boards. Reinhardt will collect that. He sends it to the neutral zone, and that will be icing.
Oh, that's close, but okay.
17-19 to go in the third.
Other than that, he didn't do anything. Here's Emily.
Sean Anthony Cirelli did not come out for the third period. We saw him test whatever the injury was last period, go back to the room. No update.
So Cirelli has not come back for the third.
Super chat.
MJ, thank you for the
MJ.
10.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, bud.
He's got the trivia answers for
Yeah.
us. Trivia answers. Yari Curry, 1985 conference finals, 12 goals. Newsy Lalonde, 1919 Stanley Cup finals, 11 goals. I wonder if that's an ancestor of Derek Lalonde, the former Red Wings coach. And Tim Kerr, 1989 division finals, 10 goals.
Wow. Sorry, Curry.
Janaya says, not fair, making me cry. I wish my Oilers would have done better in the first 40 minutes last night.
Yeah. What have we got going on here?
The broadcaster is not sure what's going on.
Something going on with the lineup here. So, to tell them who was on the ice, the referee, Eric Furlat, is trying to...
Oh, because it was the icing. They're trying to make sure nobody got off the ice.
Oh, I see.
So they can't change personnel. And apparently Verhage went off. They're bringing him back on.
So Verhage apparently got caught trying to get off, and he's now coming back on. All right. Lightning win the face-off, but it rolls past them.
They won it out of the zone.
They send it deep. Jones will be the first Panther in the vicinity of the puck. Now Reinhardt unable to keep the puck. Bob gloves it with exactly 17 minutes to go. Yeah, the Leafs won in overtime.
Yeah. Remind me on the commercial, go upstairs to see if I left my glasses up there.
Okay. 17 minutes to go in the third. Panthers win that face-off. Forsling will get the clear. It bounces. It lands right on Reinhardt's stick. He shoots. Rebound right there. Knifer for Hagee or Barkov can collect it.
Bouncing puck. What?
We're going on the power play. You might want to cool it.
We don't laugh yet.
Yeah.
What happened?
You will always laugh with my opponent.
Let's see.
Oh, he Reinhardt. Damn.
Oh, Reinhardt's one.
God, wonder if Kachuk can do it again.
So, Matthias, my name Matthias, and actually Matthew is Swedish.
Yeah.
Jones with the puck. He moves across. He passes it back to Reinhardt. Reinhardt over to Kachuk. And it goes the other way. Gergensen has it. We strip the puck away from him, but Jones now needs help to get it back. Jones able to send it over to Samoskevich. Samoskevich over to Reinhardt. Over to Samo. Fazzy batted it back into the corner. Damn, it's been more than 10 seconds. Kachuk should have scored by now. Jones will keep We'll send it to Bennett. Now it's the second
I don't
unit.
think we've ever had a
Rodriguez.
playoff Panther hat trick.
For Hagee over to Bennett, unable
Out.
to hold it in. Schmidt back to Bennett, who has to pass it back to Schmidt. It goes over to Marchand.
Nice.
Marchand with the puck. He sends it flying into the zone. Puck bounces towards for Hagee. Schmidt's eight.
That's out.
Damn it. Vazzy with a 64 save percentage. Hungry says Bolt's Twitter is having a good one tonight.
I bet.
Game's still not over.
No, not over.
Last minute of this power play.
A little bit of a cushion. It's like they're content just to take 2 minutes off the clock. This power play.
Well, the power play graphic is not showing.
I think it's just about done. There's only like 15 seconds left, so.
Barkov with the puck. He sends it over to Tkachuk. Tkachuk waits and waits and waits and sends it back to Schmidt. Oh!
Here we go! All right!
Another power play goal.
Another one
Wow,
from Schmidt.
another one from Schmidt.
Holy crap.
I did not see that coming.
Uh-huh.
I think that makes the Panthers 3 for 3 on the power play. What black magic have we used?
Matthias, you're never allowed to leave the house. Matthias, you have to stay here for the whole playoffs now.
You
Holy
kidding?
crap. Oh, yeah, I'm kidding.
It just goes under the
Nice.
crossbar. Just barely goes under crossbar. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Jeff.
for the
Thank
five.
you, Jeff.
It's just Schmidt's 3rd career multi-goal playoff game. Wow. We were 2 for 13 on the power play against Tampa in the regular season. So we already have more power play goals in one game in the playoffs against this team than we did the entire regular season.
Man.
But still not over. Paul has the puck, looking for the wraparound chance, but he hangs on to it instead. Shot.
Good
Bob
job.
gloves it, and now we're going to get some scrum.
Oh, no.
Yanni Gord with a couple of extra shoves.
I don't like that.
Yeah, apparently we have a power play mechanic now. Thank you, MJ, for the 2.
Thank you, MJ.
Says,
Thank you, buddy.
Goal,
Thank
Schmidt,
you, MJ.
6-2 Panthers. Yeah. I think this must be the Lightning must be desperately missing Cirelli now, because I'm sure he would be out there on the PK. RBJ says this is a dream, isn't it?
I know.
Did I thank MJ? I did.
Well, if you didn't, yeah. Thank you again. Thank you for all the super chats, everybody. Y'all been too generous tonight. Much appreciated.
Brian says, I hope the Flying Fluffy channel has come to its senses and doesn't still think the Lightning will win the series.
I didn't predict the Lightning would win the series. I predicted Florida in 7. I didn't. I had good luck, right? Last year I didn't want to play him and we won in 5 games. I didn't want to play him this year. Just saying.
14:02 to go in the 3rd. MJ says, you're welcome. I do what I can.
Thank you, MJ.
David says, watching Marchand's defense Bob is so beautiful. For Hagee able to dump that puck in for the Panthers.
Yeah. Now will act like got suspended for substance.
Yeah, for taking performance-enhancing drugs.
So that puck bounced directly behind the net. So Jones will.
So we'll go go for rest of the season.
No, he missed the rest of the regular season, but he's only out the first 2 games of the playoffs.
So he'll be back for game 3.
Yeah, he'll be back on Saturday.
Radish with the puck drops it back. The puck is gloved by Schmidt, who clears it. Hey, John, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, John. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, John.
Oh, it's a save by Bazzi. Says Schmidt scores again. Thank you, Bill Zito.
Is that another MJ?
MJ, thank you for the
MJ.
5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ. Says Trivia Time Part 2. Name an NHL player that scored 4 or more hat tricks in their playoff career. Answers coming at the end of the period. Cruise Control says the Panthers fully loaded. JC says, I told everyone Poma was playing 40 chests, running random schemes and telling the boys to play at 60% only to unleash the true strategy in the playoffs.
Yep.
So here are my hopes. Panthers, just hang on to this and keep the pressure on. Also,
now just stay healthy, stay smart. Everybody be cool.
And prepare for game 2 where the Lightning will probably
be pissed.
They're going to be pissed.
They're going to be pissed.
And if the current defensive pairs have actually meshed, especially Forsley Jones, figure out what the hell we're going to do when Ekblad comes back.
Put him in Balinska's spot.
Yes, and hopefully Ekblad can learn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because so far, Jones has not been complete doo-doo garbage like some in the chat had been accusing him of in the regular season.
As long as Jones is in the corners, we're good. Holy crap.
So the Wild and Golden Knights game is about to get underway. That's on ESPN2.
All the people that waited for this game, it's going to be the best game in this 6-2. It's been a good game for us anyway.
Yeah, Jones played with the whole team for 1 game.
Yeah, true.
Yes, both Schmidt and Matthew Tkachuk are on hat trick watch. 13:10 to go in the third. Face off in the Lightning zone. That looks like Rodriguez in the circle. But now he's tossed and Sturm in the circle. And he does not win that face-off. Hey, your job is supposed to be winning face-off, Sturm. Let's see. Puck shot wide, and it rolls out.
Still got to play.
Yeah. Did Jones even play with Chucky before this? No. And neither did Marchand or Sturm. Where is that puck? Okay. It bounces when Mikkola tries to clear.
No, we don't want to do a 10-minute shooting gallery. We want to keep our game.
That puck deflected, still held in. Point now with the puck. He chooses to leave it for Hedman, who dumps it in. Rodriguez in the corner along with Kulikov, and he manages to get it to Mikkola, and Mikkola gets the clear, and they rule that icing. 12-12 to go.
A long-ass 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Because any chance we get, we're just going to ice the puck. We're just going to keep setting it back down there.
Dean Jones says, VGK great Schmidt on Hattie Watch. What?
Yeah. Yep.
4 Panthers, 1 cup.
Remember, he played for Vegas. That's what
he said.
Right?
I know.
Okay.
But Dennis says, can we clone Mikkola?
Yeah. If we can just clone Mikkola, we can pay him cheap and we don't have to worry about Ekblad.
So Bob will let that puck roll to his right. Gensel behind the net. It goes back to Lilleberg, who can't hang on to it. Jones collects the puck, and he gets the
Gets it
clear.
out, and it's
And
icing.
it's icing again.
That was 20 seconds. We're going to do this 20 seconds at a time.
I remember from my PlayStation 1, if I score myself, I will hear the commentator go, "Oh, that one counts. He put it in himself."
Yeah.
So Lightning win the face-off. Chernak sends it. Damn. No, there
Wait.
it is.
It didn't go in?
It didn't go in?
What are you talking about? I'm ready to lift.
How that looks like, yeah, now the ref is pointing. What was that? One of the refs
Let's see. Stick. Post.
Post. It
No
never
way.
crossed. Holy shit, that never went
It
in.
never went in.
It hit the post and died. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
When it's not your night, it's not your night, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
When it's not your night, it's just not your night.
Oh,
I mean, literally, I'm like getting up to
Yeah.
lift. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's 6-3.
I mean, that was a great deflection attempt by Cernak, and it just directly hit the post and rolled
It
away.
rolls out.
Damn.
When it is not your night.
Yes, that even tricked the Maria.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
goal
the
horn
horn
went
out
off.
and everything.
Now you just got to keep it, Paul. Jeff, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank
He
you, buddy.
says, no goal.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah. Real Cinema says, I'm sure Lightning fans will be perfectly reasonable about this. Lightning fan right now, either going, ah! Or going,
Yep. One of those two. Oh.
Yeah, I remember back in my PlayStation hockey day where my opponent scoring overtime where on me, I go, ah, ah,
Kazuma
ah.
asks, how did the horn sound if it was on the post? Isn't there a guy who controls the goal horn?
think so.
Gensel, oh man, that
Nope.
was a try.
Yeah, we're gonna get a penalty.
A nice Jake and Bake attempt, and
Okay.
it does result in a Tampa Bay power play. That's
You knew they were gonna call us for
that's
something at
Lundell.
some point. You know what I mean?
I can't exactly complain.
Reinhardt.
We're 3 of 3 on our own
Yeah,
man
you knew they were
advantage.
gonna even it out, and that's enough.
So yeah, Reinhardt hooks Hagel. So Tampa Bay is on the power play with 10:35.
We sent the guy who controls the goal hole and all that.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Luosterainen, Sturm, Kulikov, and Mikula. So we seem to be using Luosterainen and Sturm as our main forwards on the PK, and then it's, of course, Mikula and Kulikov.
And it's out.
And it's out. We get the clear. Luosterainen able to keep it as far back as possible.
Touchdown, Shorty.
Oh, boy. Kucherov. Oh, man, it was Sturms has sent it back. Kate says, didn't Nashville do that mishap earlier in the year?
Yeah, it's happened one other time this year. I remember.
Points passes it back to Kucherov, who crosses the blue line, leaves it for Hagel. Hagel back to Hedman, over to Gensel, over to Kucherov. He tries for Hedman. Gensel, Hedman, over to Points. Hedman, shot blocked out of play.
You're now 16 left on the power play.
9:50 to go in the period. Forsling gets the puck. He sends it around, and it goes all the way down the ice.
Oh, Weissing. That works.
Hedman with the puck now. Luosterainen playing spy. Points now crosses the blue line. He sends it around the boards over to Hagel. Hagel circles back over to Hedman. Hedman back to Kucherov. Over to Gensel. Over to Hedman. Get Kucherov. Kucherov to Hedman. Kucherov. Point. Shot deflected. And Gensel has to send it back to Kucherov. Gensel.
Man,
What a
ow.
play. That was Lundell, I
don't
think.
know. I couldn't see who that was. Might have been Marchand because he's still on the ice.
Radish. I thought Marchand was going to steal that puck. Let's see. Paul with the puck. Over to Gord and Radish. Radish over to Kucherov. Kucherov waiting. Paul gets knocked down. That puck is still loose and it rolls to the corner. Goncalves able to peel back. Gord over to Kucherov. Over.
Nope. Another save.
Another save.
All right,
Sturm
we've killed it off.
Sturm made that play, according to the chats. That's that.
Oh, okay.
So
okay, thank you.
Sturm coming in handy, and that is the end of the power play. Oh no, Schmidt knocked it down and has to rush to grab that puck before the Lightning can get a shot
Schmidt
on.
wants his hat trick.
Yeah. For Hagee pressuring the Lightning puck carrier. 8 minutes to go. Balinskis, Hedman could not reach that puck. Barkov now behind the net will bounce it around. It goes to Balinskis, who sends it behind the net. Schmidt, the closest Panther there. Let's see. Bob. For Hagee gets the puck, passes it to Schmidt. Schmidt will dump in.
Out. Got deflected and went way out. Okay.
Okay.
I go check my glasses real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye, old man.
Okay. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to use the restroom.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing. With Milford's rich heritage, comfortable surrounding, and driven individuals, there's one vehicle that fits the bill. A BMW. A rich heritage of providing the Delmarva Peninsula area with fine BMW automobiles and service to match. Like a new 2025 BMW X1. Lease for $549 a month. Or a new 2025 iXX Drive 50. Lease for $699 a month. Experience the heritage of BMW. And remember, everyone loves IG Burton. Nobody beats a Burton deal on jeans. We're cutting up to $3,000 off factory invoice on a new 2024 Jeep of your choice. It's a 2024 Jeep Wrangler for just $229 per month during the Freedom of Choice pricing program. Hey, the IG Burton Chrysler Dodge Jeep Wrangler Smyrna and get $3,000.
All right. Trevor says such a relaxing playoff game. Amanda says 14 more likes for 100. Get us there, guys.
I know what I do with my glasses.
You do not.
Jeez, bias.
7:32. Panthers tonight. 3 for 3 on the power play with 3 shots. 241 power play. So literally every time we've had a shot on goal on the power play, it's gone in. There's your glasses.
Okay. Can't
Now,
lose those. I mean, I have
Bob
repairs.
gloves the puck with 7:22 to go in the third. David Lee says, what's impressed you the most tonight for Florida? Power play. 3 for 3. Matthew Tkachuk with 2 power play goals. Like, Bob has given us good goaltending. Our offense has been buzzing. Our defense has been doing its job. But the special teams is literally right now the difference between a 6-2 game and a 3-2 game. Let's see. Marchand with the puck. He sends it towards Luosterainen and Lundell, neither of whom can get it. Mikkola now, it's his turn to dump in. 7 minutes to go. Lightning will control that puck. Stretch pass. Mikkola now behind his own net. Kulikov will send it out of the zone. Cernak now with the puck. Good hit by Mikkola. Bob gloves it with 6:36 to go.
I was just checking my dad. Okay.
Vincent Lauderdale.
John says, Bob, Chucky, Kulikov, etc. Get out safe.
Yep.
Let's see. Forsling will get the clear.
Best part about a game like this is we have a whole ass fourth line we didn't even use. Right?
Yeah.
Like if we had to go Nosek, Gadjevich, Greer, we're like, let's go.
Yeah.
You know, it's just we got so much depth right now. Another penalty.
So we're going back on the penalty kill.
Oh, come on now. Another Reinhardt penalty?
Another Reinhardt penalty. Dennis says, come on, guys, stop it.
Yeah, finish this game up.
So Tampa Bay back on the power play with 6:14 to go. They win the faceoff. Luosterainen, Sturm, Forsling, Jones, the initial PK unit. Points collects the puck, but he gets pressured. Hedman has to send it all the way towards Kucherov. Kucherov over to Gensel. Tried to feed Hagel. Luosterainen will get that puck and send it as far down the ice as possible. Yeah, where's the Marchand shorty?
Yeah.
Hedman with the puck. It goes back the other way. And Mikkola. Point Hagel. Hagel back to Hedman, who dumps in. Kulikov will not be able to get enough of that. Hedman holds it in the zone. Gensel has a lot of open ice there. Kucherov, deflection.
Oh.
And that goes out.
All right, under 5 minutes now.
45 seconds left on the penalty kill.
Long third period.
Radish to Paul. Paul slows down, passes it to Gord. Over to Kucherov, puck intercepted. Position. And we might have a 3-on-1. No, we choose to.
Thought about it.
We probably do the smart thing and just get it deep to get the change. Radish sends it in towards Gord. Jones with the hit, forcing the Lightning to send it out themselves. Geeky with the puck. Gunkalves. That is the end of the power play, but Gunkalves controls it.
What was that?
I thought he was going to try the wraparound.
There was room there for the wraparound, and he just gave up on it.
Let's see. Who is this?
Oh,
I
think that was Reinhardt.
Yeah, that was Reinhardt with a shot saved by Vazzy. Less than 4 minutes to go.
Okay.
Yeah, an excellent kill. We have not given up a power play goal since that first one, I believe. Let's see. Samoskevich with the puck, sending it up ahead towards Bennett. That's Rodriguez. So I think they are giving Tkachuk short shifts.
Yeah, I'm sure that they've taken him off for tonight. No sense in sending him out there right now.
Samoskevich and Schmidt fighting for the puck against Glendening. Let's see. A nice deflection. It goes out of play. Sturm. 3:08 to go in the third. Tony asks, is anyone watching the Vegas and Minnesota game? David says you can say the turning point was the challenge call was lost in the power play goal, bits Tampa in the behinds. Yeah. It just got out of control from that point forward for Tampa. Dennis says the Lightning fans are heading for the exits.
Yep. Okay. I'm starting to feel good about this game.
Hungry Xenomorph says, friends sent me this. If I'm a Lightning fan at Amalie Arena right now, I'd be 6 to my stomach. Brian says they shut down Tkachuk precautionary. Yeah, that seems like it.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Cap for Life says, excellent work as always, guys. Thank you, Cap for Life.
Thank you, bud.
Hot Dog Ekblad is free to come back starting in game 3.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting to see how the defensive pairs look. I don't know if Ekblads can shake off the rust as quickly as Tkachuk.
Right.
Yeah, feels good, but long way to go. No, Hot Dog, he did not get suspended again. The suspension just carried over into the playoffs, the first 2 games.
Yeah.
He got suspended 20 games for the enhancing substances abuse, the policy. So it included the last 18 games of the regular season and the first 2 games of the playoffs. Florida Man says, Panthers reminding the world who the F they are.
Yep.
3:08 to go in the third. Face off in the Panther zone. That appears to be.
I should say, who's the Florida we are?
Yeah.
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 Less than 3 minutes to go.
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 20.
Hey,
thank you, MJ.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
MJ, thank you for the 20. So these are the trivia answers to which players had 4 or more hat tricks in the playoffs in their careers. Trivia answers: Wayne Gretzky 10 times.
10 times?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Maurice Richards 7 times. Yari Curry 7 times. Dino Ciccarelli 6 times. Mike Bossy 5 times. Phil Esposito 4 times. Steve Yzerman 4 times. And Mark Messier 4 times. Marchand once again having a quality scoring chance. Narenimax says, Jaws, this is not the same Lightning team from 5 years ago.
No, it is not.
2 minutes to go.
And Marchand once again allowing the
Thank you
Lightning.
again, MJ. Thank you, bud.
Tony says the Kings have to remember the Oilers players have not played with each other for 16 games straight. Now they are just going to the series is far from over.
Yeah.
Mikula with the puck. Barton Legat says, hey, what's going on from BC, Canada? Remember me, the glutton for punishment, being a Canucks fan.
Hey, buddy.
Cernak collects the puck, sends it behind the net, rolls over. Now it Goes back to Cernak, but Marchand will send it up ahead. 1:15 to go. Let's see. Bolinskis controls the puck. 1 minute to go.
Yeah.
Boquist sends it in. Sturm will pursue. Why don't you just keep the puck trapped right there for the rest of this period? Or you can let Sturm circle it around. So,
Yeah, because remember, didn't Tampa already go 11-7?
yeah, they went 11-7 because Bjorkstrand is not on.
So, and then they lose Sorelli.
Yeah, that could be a
That's
devastating.
rough, man.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Yeah, no, that's. I don't want somebody to get hurt like that.
Yeah,
You want tough hockey, but you don't want to. That would be like Panthers losing like Lundell and Bennett practically, or maybe lose to Reinen and Bennett.
so here it is, 10 seconds to go. Forsling will just hang on to it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Holy
the
crap!
Panthers have won game one.
That's one.
6-2.
Wow.
I did not see that coming.
No. Did not see that. That is the way to put it.
Sorry, Lighty. You
Trey
got-
says, Dos Puntos, thank you
2
for...
points. Thank you,
Thank
Trey.
you. Jeff,
Thank you, bud.
holy shit, $100.
Holy- Thank you, Jeff.
Thank
Holy
you,
crap.
Jeff.
Thank you,
Holy
brother.
crap.
Thank you,
Thank
Jeff.
you, Jeff.
All right, man.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I got something to
Hold
say.
on, bud. Hold on. Let us do this, okay? And then we'll let you say what you got to say.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just
want to make sure we didn't miss anybody. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you again, bud.
one
Go ahead.
down, 15 more to go.
1 down, 15 more to go. Go ahead, Matthias.
Sorry, Lighty. You got shorted.
Okay, so they immediately switched
Is
over
that
to
right? They
Wild.
immediately switched over. All right, I got to go yell at the camera anyway. You do
Hey.
the post game. What you got?
Cade, thank you for the 2.
Cade.
John, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, John. Thank you,
MJ,
bud.
thank you for the 10.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, bud.
Thank you. Bex,
Bex.
thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Bex.
Yeah.
Thank you, bud.
Bex says Chicken Chuck.
Chicken Chuck. Yeah. Watch the recap. You'll understand the Chicken Chuck.
John says pizza for everybody, extra slices for
Oh,
Matthias.
hell yeah.
Kate says pizza time. MJ says Panthers win. Game 1 in the books. 1 down victory. 6-2 the final. Excellent start to the series. Let's go Panthers. Let's go. Go Panthers go. 2 points. And JC, thank you for the
JC.
5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, JC.
JC with the weirdest super chat I've seen in a while. Says, can an orphan eat at a family restaurant, or is he only allowed at the Olive Garden? Olive. I don't get it.
I'm not sure either. He's going to have to explain that one. But that's JC. JC, he had some brain surgery in the offseason.
Yeah.
He's just not been right all year.
Zuccarello seems to be in some distress on the bench for the Wild. That's not good. Renee says, congrats. Here come the Cats again. Let's hold on to the cup. Great work on the coverage, guy.
Yeah.
Jason Todd, thank you for the 2. Yeah, let's go. Manny says, Vazzy looks like Caden Primo couldn't stop a beach ball. Well, it was the Lightning's Olive Garden slogan is when you're here, your family. Oh. So the Lightning penalty kill, absolutely atrocious. First went 3 for 3 on the power play with 3 shots, meaning literally every time we shot it on net on the power play, it went in. Twice from Kachuk, once from Schmidt. Kachuk and Schmidt with 2 goal nights. Bennett and Reinhardt's getting the other 2 goals for the Panthers. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get ahead of ourselves. I'll agree with True. It was only one game. We just got to keep the train rolling. Yeah, the Lightning are probably going to throw everything they've got at us on Thursday. Cade says, Matthias, laugh away, buddy. We won. Preston says, good win. Good win, boys. 2 bald guys scoring 3 goals is good enough for me. Okay. Kaprizov just sent one wide. So, yeah. In the midst of the chillaxing from enjoying a 6-2 Game 1 victory for the Panthers, I will do my best to try and cover the first period as between the Golden Knights and Wild. Yeah, stress-free tomorrow and back at it Thursday. Yeah, Battle of Florida must be exciting. It looks like non-stop scoring chances for both teams. It's a breakaway. What a goal by Boldy. Oh my God. Boldy just scored to make it 1-0 Wild. I think Boldy has literally every goal for the Wild in this series so far. The Panthers are now 20-0 when leading after 2 periods in the playoffs under Maurice. Storm says, let's go Panthers. Storm says, can I ask honestly why we keep getting Oilers versus Kings in the first round? That's because of the current seeding format. What a goal. 10:04 to go in the first between the Wilds and Golden Knights. Is that the Wilds' first lead of the series?
I think it is.
You might know. Hannafin wrist shot wide. It's Boldy's 3rd goal this postseason. The only other guy who's done that so far this postseason is Nathan McKinnon. Real Brother Gene. Hey, Brother Gene is here. He says, that's 1. Yeah, it's 1. 1 down, 15 to go. Go. Bogosian. Oh, man. Is that damn rookie for the Wild giving it away again? Shot blocked by Bogosian. Yeah, woohoo! Gustafson gloves the puck with 9 minutes to go in the first. Martin Lee says, I want Vegas to get knocked out. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Wilds just to see Marc-Andre Fleury's farewell tour continue just a little longer. What a win. The Panthers 6-2. Did not see that coming. But, this is just game 1 and we got to keep this going. We will have to respond to what should be an elevation of energy by the Lightning on Thursday. Yeah, Marc-Andre Fleury going to the finals in his final season would be incredible. Especially if he beats, it would mean he beats Vegas, his former team, on that path. Yeah, Shadow Wolf, I think we all expected a 2-1 or 3-2 game tonight. Brother Gene says that goal by Tkachuk was flippin' epic. Yeah, I know exactly the one you mean. Tkachuk made Vazzy dance like a puppet on strings and then scored 5-hole. And then Tkachuk scored another power play goal after that. You're hating in there best you can, Gene. Glad to see you tonight, brother Gene. Martin Leesgat says, so can Vancouver sign Bennett next season?
Martin Lee, you're the villain for my Spider-Man game.
You and your Spider-Man game.
Yeah.
9 minutes to go in the first between the Wild and Golden Knights. Yeah, that first Bennett goal was just sublime. Yeah, Bennett for the puppies. What a victory. Whew. It's going to be wonderful.
I 12 years old.
Yeah, that's how old he is.
Will be 21 in July.
Yep.
And you will rather be heading the casinos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, you remember me when I was only 12.
Oh, what a goal! Someone other than Boldy finally scored, and it's Foligno, I think. The Wild have taken a 2-0 lead with 8:24 to go in the first. Yes, Samo was really good. He got at least 1 point tonight.
Grade school. Yes, when I first appeared on the channel, I was in middle school.
Yeah, the Wild are winning 2-0. Brother Gene says we picked up where we left off. Just keep it going. None of the BS from games 4, 5, and 6 of the Cup. Yeah. Yeah, the Wilds are quite intriguing. Yeah, go Wild. Fleury. Yeah, the Wild had 21 hits the entire game 1, and they already have 7 just 12 minutes into this game 2. Yeah, what a fluke goal, but the Wild will certainly take it. Boldy passes the puck along. Glove saved by Aiden Hill. Boldy is just a beast feeding guys like Kaprizov.
And you will, next year, the channel will be 30-10.
That's right. You meant with leaving one man back for defense. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Gene. The Panthers played their game tonight and crushed the Lightning, and it'll be up to the Panthers now to keep it going. Bro, Gene is saying hi to you, Matthias.
Gene?
Yeah, Uncle Gene. You remember Uncle Gene?
Yes.
Right? Huh?
Yeah.
What, you want a headlock?
Here, Martin Lee again.
Yeah. Yeah, the channel has grown since last year. Michael is calling for the Sens to reverse sweep the Leafs. I think Toronto would fall into a chasm, a literal chasm would swallow up the city of Toronto if that happened. Narendamax says the Panthers have been resting throughout the season. That's right, and you see what happens. It does not mean that the Lightning won't step up. We will have to keep matching the energy level.
Well, glad to be down here on the stream.
I don't think we should rush back Ekblad. Just, I trust Maurice to make the right decision. Real Brother Gene says, you notice we had one man back the first 10 minutes of Game 7, then went back to 2 back, and that's what put the foot on Edmonton's neck. Bolvar says, I missed the entire game. It's been a long day. On to the next game. Damn, Bolvar, you missed a really good game. Matthew Tkachuk scored twice on the power play. Schmidt scored twice, including once on the power play. Panthers were 3 for 3 with 3 combined shots on the power play. And also, Bennett and Reinhart scored. Who got the game-winning goal? Colorado looks very good this year. Yeah, I think the Stars might still make it a series against them. Golden Knights have turned on the heat. Oh, giveaway. It's Foligno waiting for help.
You're glad to be on the stream of the game.
Yeah.
Well, glad I did. Territory influencer of something you don't want here.
So if it was 2-1, wouldn't it be did Schmitz get the game-winning goal? I think it was Schmitz. I think it was Schmitz because he scored the third goal. Bennett and Reinhart were the first 2 goal scorers. Barbashev with the puck, unable to send it to his guys.
Schmidt had 2.
Yeah.
Tkachuk had 2.
Bennett and Reinhart. And Schmidt had the game-winning goal.
Schmidt, yeah. So that third one was, that was the one that
was challenged, led to the Matthew Tkachuk power play goal just 14 seconds later.
Yeah.
The Wild are winning 2-0, by the way.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas.
And what a save by Gustafsson. 4.5 to go in the first. I think we should stick around to watch the remainder of the first periods. Yeah. Well, yeah, Brother Gene is here. Yeah, be prepared for a physical game, too. Lightning will be coming hard to tie things up. It's a similar situation to what we had last year, where we will have to keep the intensity and keep our play style going into game 2.
Yes.
Let's see. A good defensive play by the Wild, but will it be enough to get the clear? Yes. We got 4 minutes to go in this first period, and then after the first period ends, we will be signing off. The Rinamax says the Lightning are not a physical team. Boston was way more physical. Beck says, I would like to believe that the Panthers have learned their lesson on not thinking anything is a given after last year's finals. Well, yeah.
Well, I wonder, we beat the Boston in the one where we eventually lose to Vegas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I remember we beat Tampa first, then we beat the Oilers last.
Great White says, Bolts better start Johansson next game, or it's over for Lightning. I'm pretty sure the Lightning fans would slap you for saying that.
Saying what?
That Johansson should start next game. What is the Lightning fan reaction? Are they blaming? What a move! Oh, it goes in! It's a 3-0 lead for the Wild. I think that's Zuccarello Yep, it's
The ninth goal
Zuccarello
of the Florida Panthers will be played by the Minnesota Wild.
with 2:45 to go in the
What
first.
happened?
That's 3 for the Wild.
Wow, this game's over before we even.
So, yeah, we'll stick around for the last 2 and 3 quarters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Colin says, I'm just glad no one got hurt on the Panthers. And, yeah,
Oh, what a lousy play that was.
and right there,
Oh, Hill.
Hill could
Boo.
not glove it. Yeah,
Boy.
Minnesota came to play. It's 3 goals on 10 shots.
Well, he saw Vasilevsky with 5 on 11 and said, "Oh my beer."
5 on 11 is still worse.
True.
Kate says, blow them up, Minnesota. Cirelli got hurt for Tampa.
Yeah, we just don't know what it is, but he never came back.
Gene says, my CB battle buddy is going nuts about this right now. This is Bailey, the Leafs fan, says, told you we were going to win. We won Florida.
Yeah, I thought Ottawa was going to at least even it up tonight, but
They have, I'm hoping the
probably going to
Sens.
be 5. They'll get a game at home, and then Toronto will finish it up at 5.
No, I'm hoping for the Sens to win both at home.
Think so?
Yeah,
Well, because you picked Ottawa in your bracket.
I picked Ottawa in 7.
I don't think they've had a lead this whole series, though.
A minute and a half to go.
Oh,
Martin Lee says the Edmonton LA game last night was brutal for Skinner.
yeah.
Cirelli was not the player who Swaggy hit. I think it was Cernak.
Yeah, that was Cernak. I thought. I'm pretty sure it was, right?
Gene says Brad Williams is a CB bunny. We deployed to Iraq and he is a huge Wild fan, says Gene. Cuban says, Jaws, give us 10 jumping jacks for the. I don't think it's safe to do jumping
I
jacks.
can't do jumping jacks. I can't do jumping jacks.
The ceiling
That's one
is
thing I
really
can't
low.
do. Yeah, the ceiling's too low. I mean, I can touch the ceiling standing up. There you go. Matthias has got you.
Yeah.
Those are not jumping jacks.
Close. He can't put his arms all the way up. He'll go through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Thank you. No goals.
Amanda says 118 likes. Good going, guys.
Outstanding.
Woohoo. Of course, they choose to go to commercial with less than a minute to go in the period. Hey, Great White. Thank you for the 20.
Hey, thank you, Great White. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Great White.
Thank you, Great White. All right,
Says, go Panthers.
yes. Good night. Good night.
Yes. And before I bit off pretty much everything in SeaWorld Orlando except for the Penguin track.
Nurinimax says, you know the Leafs will fold when Fiends get harder, and Fiends are getting harder in that series.
Hey, thank you, Alexi. We just got the notification about the PayPal. Thank you, buddy. If I didn't see it earlier, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm supposed to get a notification, but it just goes to the email. I got to check those notifications so I get them when everybody does it. Thank you, bud.
Yes, but it has the pot bit on comment bit on laugh track bit on Lightning Racer, both tracks bit of the super duper looper bit on Candy Moyer bit on Great Bear.
Remind me tomorrow to buy us some seltzers.
Yeah.
My throat's not going to make it. Which is fine, but I think we did that. I think that's what we were doing last year was the seltzers.
Yeah.
Because I can't just keep sucking down coffee.
57.5 to go in the first. Dennis says, I take back everything I've said about Schmidt all year.
Right?
It's almost like Bill Zito knows what he's doing.
He's just been saving it all 82 games for the playoffs.
Yeah. And you know how Seth Jones had a good night? Because you did not notice him.
Yes. As long as he's in the corners, we're good to go. If he has to start skating too much, then it's like Ekblad.
So, Gator
But
team-
I'm not exactly like leave the pairs alone and just take Valinskas off and put Ekblad on the bottom pair. I'm just saying.
Craig says Schmidt happens needs to be a t-shirt.
Yeah.
So here it is. That is the end of the first. Minnesota taking a 3-0 lead against Golden Knights.
All right,
Okay.
everybody. I got
All right, everyone. It was
Careful.
nice to
Don't
see.
step on the shoe. On the
See you.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, man.
Just stay right there, kid.
Yep. All right. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for all the super chats. It has been amazing tonight.
Yeah.
I'll be live at noon tomorrow. I will have a members podcast out tomorrow. Recap will be up in about 45 minutes. Nice is gonna go mow the grass. You got energy? Yeah. You're scaring me. All right, everybody, go enjoy the rest of your night. That's one. Thank you again for all the support. I'll see you tomorrow at noon.
See you tomorrow at noon. Narinimax says, when did Schmidt become Cale Makar? Well,
Yeah, right.
it's double the 8, so
Yeah, good point. Good point.
yeah.
Good point, Kyle.
Okay. So
Yep.
good night,
All right,
everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Hmm.